can't see me at all.
Oh,
Welcome back to Junker Clunkers Live Thursday, where we're gonna stay for forever. We got Mr. Forsaken Steel, David, over here, and tonight we're just gonna do whatever comes up. We do have a new segment.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Wait a minute, you can't do those.
I can do whatever I want to do.
You can't do those.
Sorry.
it's a free country.
That's what she said.
So we do have a new segment. We're going to attempt for a second time, but we think we might have a little bit of the bugs worked out. Shelby saying hi to everybody. I don't know if you can hear her.
Man, I hear Shelby.
No. Yeah, that's Shelby. I can't. So,
Clean these.
they
We
blurry.
started following Two Hacks Garage this week on Instagram and on YouTube. They're in the chat.
Oh my gosh, Snickers.
Two Hack. I think I was talking to one of them.
Was it Shelby?
Shelby. What's going
Maybe.
on, Mr. F250? Yes, Shelby. How we doing, Ann? Who's oh, was that you? Shelby. I told you earlier, man, she complains about everything.
I mean, clearly.
Was that you that typed something there?
Me earlier, yeah.
Shelby?
Under my name?
Yeah, well, I don't know. It come up under you, yes.
Ah! Oh, it's gonna get loud. Hold on.
I believe they live in total chaos at times on those dogs.
Sometimes I don't know what to do here.
I do. There's places all over the world that find them as a delicacy and sell them.
Shelby, knock it off.
Whew.
Trying to get caught up in the chat here, and I'm
You're already behind.
I'm already behind. And
Bark, 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 Shelby.
Bark, bark.
Hey, 113, I thought you were in on this.
Yeah, weren't you supposed to come in, man? I'm so confused.
I'm missing a guest.
Did I not give him a link? Hold on a second.
Oh,
guys.
Grady.
You know, the normal Grady stuff here.
You know, the back-to-back Junker Clunkers up there remind me of when you play Mortal Kombat and you both have the same character. And one has to be blue and one has to be red.
All right.
Just saying. Just a random thought.
Yeah. Chat it up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You've never
I'm
played
disappointed you took your fancy braid down.
I
and
had,
put in a
to,
regular one.
I had to take a shower because I looked at, by the time I'm done, you know how it is.
I
By
do.
the time you're done with your day, you look like chaos.
What? How would we know that?
David knows.
I look like chaos most of the time, buddy.
I had to get cleaned up, and
I
especially
get that.
I didn't want to leave halfway into the live to go and take a shower for work. So I just did a regular braid.
Would you
this
say
time.
hi to the people, please?
I'm
In the comments, they're already talking to you.
Mr. F250 is saying hi.
Oh, hi, Mr. F250. Sorry about that. Hey, Ann.
Hey!
Oh my gosh, we were just talking about
There he
your
is.
What's going on,
Yeah.
man?
You know, just sitting here waiting on a link, you know.
I forgot. I thought I normally send those, but I'm all messed up because this is the second live this week.
Yeah.
We're not moving to Monday. That
Okay.
was just a test. I don't know what I was thinking.
That works. You won't have to worry about Monday Night Football when it comes back.
Yeah.
I never do.
I have a wrench, or I wouldn't have gotten a link either. Just don't feel bad, okay? I'm just saying.
Oh,
I could just get in.
Hello,
you don't
brother.
want me? I don't have to show up.
That's right. Click.
You
we
guys
gotta
are talking
ask.
about Two Hacks there. Two Hacks Garage is the one that called me out for No Name Nationals.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
We're blocking him right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's gonna whoop me.
What are you running?
My DRZ 125 motorcycle
Really?
with like 8 horsepower.
Hey,
With his against his stock 18 horsepower.
10 horsepower is a lot on a bike. I mean,
8:15 says he's going to have a live tomorrow at 7 Central. So that's
Tomorrow,
8 o'clock
Friday.
our time, I think.
Cool.
I will have to try and get on there. What's up with the whole wooden leg thing, guys? We don't understand.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're
Apparently.
confused. What's going on, Car Mob? Are those poops? What is he sending?
That's smoke.
Oh.
or exhaust.
a car and then 2 things of smoke.
There's only
Makes
one
sense,
kind-
Car Mob. I'm with you.
Hold on a second.
There's
It's like a
only
little Ferrari.
one kind of animal that I know of.
Uh,
that's white, so.
Hey, Bob.
Hello.
How you doing, buddy? Mr. FT50 needs to know.
I won 13.
Hey.
And we got Snickers on his lap.
Yeah.
Snickers lives the life, I'm telling you.
Oh, he
Oh, yeah.
does.
It's
Yeah.
funny. My uncle Bob, he lives in Texas near Pflugerville, but his thing was he always said that if reincarnation's a thing, he wants to come back as one of my animals because
Nice.
they don't want for anything except for constant attention.
And says, Bob.
I'm glad
Oh, there's the poop emoji. I don't know what I'm doing.
gonna say,
I've been working on trying to figure this out all day, how to make this more interesting to you guys. I got nothing. I'm sorry. I got nothing.
I'm just
Find some better guests for you.
I mean, really. Stop having the Forsaken Steel guy on. They're all tired of hearing from me.
I know.
And a motorcycle
Yeah,
guy.
over and
I
over.
mean,
It's
yeah.
like no,
What are we even going to talk about?
Went the wrong way.
You
Man,
were-
I was getting back.
you were
Notice my
like
chair.
You have to talk into the mic, woman.
oh, sorry.
Eat the mic.
Are
I was
you?
gonna say something, but now I'm gonna sound old, so never mind.
Make me sound young. Go ahead.
Okay.
I don't
well,
think you're old.
if
so.
anyone's seen the match game, they always have like some of the same contestants every time. The same.
Yeah.
So that's you guys are like the match game celebrity contestants.
Just keep coming back.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, those were the people that were continuously turned down. That's my life, exactly my life. So I'm down. Yeah.
No.
So the first thing I want to talk about is I know that Forsaken has seen it. 113. Did you happen to see the new video?
Yeah. Sure did. Today's.
What do you think?
I think it's a great idea. I think it's awesome for you.
Show me. Can you get that?
What is it?
I think it's good for him too, but I think it's great for you.
I think so.
I was gonna attempt to run another YouTube channel, but then I started thinking it's like no reward for me.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
You know.
That sounds like work.
He used to be my boss way back in the day, and then we became equals as time went on. I wrecked a car, and he handed me keys to a car before I even had money.
Wow.
He was like, "Hey, you need a car here," and he's a wicked Subaru guy. So he's one of the reasons I'm a Subaru lover. Hey, Rich, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, how's it going, Rich?
And he's got a hell of a shop down there. I can't wait to see that. We're working on him getting a video ready for maybe the next one is going to be on the dyno.
Mm.
I think that'd be pretty cool. I asked him to do a complete start to finish, how you load the car, how you strap it down, how the program runs, all of it. I want everything. I don't care if it's an hour-long video.
I mean, that could be an easy 45-minute video and be good at 45 minutes.
Obviously, we're gonna have to work
Tell
on the
him-
whole camera thing with him. He's gonna. I told him he
Yeah.
needs a GoPro. That's a big thing, at least.
Tell him when he's going over that to go over the things that can go wrong while loading a dyno. When you load a dyno, if you load it wrong, it can cause havoc.
Yeah, we've watched a lot of those dyno videos.
Yeah, not
Mr. 250 saying hi to you.
What's up, Mr. 250?
You're
Earlier, that was
Forsaken.
actually me and not. I know, right? I'm
Oh, geez, that's
happy to be here.
So, as far as the next video for me, I don't have one loaded up for next week. I am working on a video, but it won't be ready. It might be ready, but I doubt it. Either way, there's going to be a week or two in lapse that I won't probably have anything unless Kyle sends me something, which really sucks because I've never not put a video out, not since I've been back at least.
Get some shorts. Toolbox tour.
It's a mess. You don't want to see my toolbox.
You don't want to see it. I've seen it.
Maybe that's the perfect thing to do.
It's a mess. I don't.
He can do a 14-hour video on cleaning his garage.
I know.
There you
I
go.
could. Nobody wants to see me waddle around.
I like seeing stuff getting cleaned.
I tell you, the cleaning my video for cleaning really didn't do that bad. I've had videos do worse. Just saying. And it took me 3 weeks to clean this place, so it is what it is.
And it
I
really
moved
wasn't that
everything.
bad.
And
It was
painted.
not that bad.
I did a lot. It was a lot of work.
No, it wasn't that bad.
It turned out all right for a video. I thought it was gonna bomb, but then turns out it was fine. And yeah, like the video I dropped this week has done really well. I mean, I think it's hit 100 views since Tuesday night. So
Yeah, I'm
I think I saw
not doing
yours.
that good.
What
the
was
one
yours?
I did one a couple of weeks ago for the white minivan. I don't think that thing's busted 60 yet in
Really?
over 2 weeks. Yeah,
Oh.
I don't know. Of course, I wouldn't watch it either. It's a minivan.
Oh, yours this week was the junkyard, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's just like a 9-minute long video of the junkyard.
Yeah, I like those. You just
I
gotta
mean,
make
it was-
sure-
Watch everybody, huh?
You never know what you'll get at the junkyard. That's what I like.
Yeah.
Where are
I saw a
we?
Volvo in there. I was hoping you were going to walk over to. There was a green Volvo wagon at one point in there. I was like, was he going to walk over? No.
No. Problem was I was kind of rushing the day and trying to get everything I needed. And I still didn't. There was like, I don't know, maybe a dozen of those Chrysler vans. And I was trying to get back seats. And I actually tried, I mean, you didn't see none of this, but I tried on 2 different ones to pull the back seats out. And there was something wrong with both of them.
Oh, really?
So I had all this time invested in that. And then by the time I got that door handle out, it was starting to get late. And they were getting ready to close in like 30 minutes. So I was like, I got to get the heck
What's
out of
going
here.
on, Renegade?
Yeah, right here.
I like junkyard tour stuff, though. People walking around
Yeah.
and you that stuff with it. I enjoy that, especially older stuff.
Yeah, I have some old junkyards that I go to, but I haven't been to them in a while. Rich, I feel you, man. I can create a huge mess in 3.5 seconds in my garage.
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like I never get caught up.
I have no idea where anything is. My son, my 14-year-old son, was complaining to me when we were changing the battery in the 350 the other day. He's, I can't find anything. You're more than welcome to organize anytime you want.
Right?
Oh,
Either organized or
Diane
don't.
says she's going to do it. All right, get out there.
Yeah.
So, as soon as Brittany is ready, I would like to do a new kind of segment
Are
thing.
we doing it now?
Yeah.
But whenever you're ready.
Get dinner.
Do you mind?
No hurry.
If I do hamburger in the air fryer,
We'll just wait.
What are we having?
chicken soup, but Dad's a prima donna, so Dad's
All right,
having
so
his
we're
own.
on.
So how's it going? I like the lights in the background. It looks good, man.
Oh, for me, yeah. That's
Yeah.
new. I mean, like 15 minutes new. I just opened it. It does multiple colors. I have 2 of them, but I think one's plenty.
It's good. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted something different. I stole the idea from dudes.
Yep. I want to do the same thing.
Well, I've been working on lighting for like 3 months now, and I have too much overhead lights, so I can't turn them on. It washes me out so bad. And if I had a better computer and a better, webcam, it'd be okay. But I got what I got, so
Your picture's really clear, though.
yeah. Does it look good?
Yeah.
Of course, it looks
yeah.
good. I'm in it.
Okay. Am I doing the segment?
Mine doesn't. And that's
Are you ready for it or no?
Yeah. Well, actually, in 4 minutes, Instacart's going to go off.
All right, so we'll wait a little bit longer then.
Sorry.
Brittany's not ready.
I'm multitasking. I'm cooking dinner
surprise.
and what? You know what?
I love
Hit
it.
him.
All right, so
I encourage this.
Encourage violence.
I choose violence today.
guys, I don't want to go off the rail this week. Let's behave.
Too late, buddy.
Is that like a new Pokemon, Violence? Violence, I choose you.
So I want to know
Yes, it is.
what's going on with that in the background. I seen it on Instagram.
I hate when these cameras are backwards. It's a chair out of a Hyundai. It's now an office chair. Here, look this way.
All right, I kind of like that.
I had to unbolt the seat. It's sitting over there because I just need to paint it. But yeah, it's all. Ta-da!
Wow.
Yep.
I like that idea.
Me and Cletus got a couple out of the junkyard, and did one for him. It was a Volkswagen seat. We did it a couple days ago, and it was so quick and so easy to do, more or less. I mean, it took most of the day, but it was a lot easier than I thought. And I decided, well, if it's that easy, I'm gonna go ahead and do mine. I did not have an office chair, so I went to Goodwill and got one for $10. Threw the chair in the trash and just kept the base, and it's a flat base. Then I put some, I don't know if you can see, but there's square bar stock, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Just two pieces of square welded to the track and to the chair base itself, and that's pretty much it. And it's sturdy. Let me tell you, it's welded more than it needs.
And it's not top heavy, huh?
No, not at all. Hang on a second. Here, enjoy the view. This thing slides, so it's a little bit of a thing. But I gotta grab something so it doesn't take off on me. No, it's comfortable. It goes up and down. It tilts.
It almost went way down.
And you fall.
Well, I haven't learned all these little things. The back doesn't work on it, obviously, but it goes up. It used to. There it goes. The hydraulics are a little worn out, but they're good. And then the seat still functions. So let's do this thing.
Well, just think, you could have gotten one out of a Chevrolet truck and had a seatbelt.
It actually has the stuff on it. But
See that on the side.
Other side, man.
I'm leaving it.
I would.
I had to take the plastics off for the other side because the track wouldn't come out far enough. But I've got plastics and everything for it to put back.
Does it have heated seats? Is it
No,
heated?
it's all manual. That was kind of the idea behind it. I think it's got another adjustment too. Oh, maybe this one doesn't. The one that Cletus has lumbar and all that kind of stuff with it. This one's just back and forward.
Just lean. Yeah.
Now, I wish you would have taken this one step further.
Yep.
I wish you would have gone and got heated seats.
I don't want to do that. That's just too much work. We actually
Then you
did
got a
talk
cord.
about it because exactly, and then you got to wire from there to the thing. You got to have to plug in and da.
You
I
could have
like
put
the
a-
idea, but
You could have put a 6-volt or a 12-volt battery on there.
But then it'd been heavy to roll around.
Yeah, I mean a 6-volt wouldn't be bad, but
Yeah, it
you
wouldn't
got to
be
keep it charging and all that. Yeah, all
We're
that
just
stuff.
messing around. What are you doing
Yep.
there?
Enjoying my chair.
Stuffing clear.
That's right, and it's on the track, so it will slide back and forward on the tracks. So if it gets off a little bit, I don't know. It doesn't slide easily on the tracks. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, but how often are you going to move it? I mean, the only reason
Well,
you'd move it is if you didn't like how it was sitting over the, with a mass over the post. So it's no big deal.
Yep. And honestly, if it was locked in position, if I had welded into position right here, it would have been fine. Because once you get the tracks where you want for the balance with it, you don't need to move it. There's no point
Right.
with it. So
See, I've thought about this a bunch of times because I have some Jeep seats and such. It probably
Yeah.
fit perfect or something like that.
Sorry about the
Yep.
noise.
I would. There you go, Forsaken. The man came in and complimented you.
I know. Thanks, dudes. I come up with this idea all on my own. I mean, definitely wasn't stolen from you.
This idea wasn't stolen.
Already
from
gave
Apple
him props. So
anything either. So, the one thing, if you are doing this, that I would recommend, and Half Fast even said the same thing, is if you can, get a seat with armrests.
I was thinking about that too. But
Yeah.
how many seats have 2 armrests that aren't in a van?
Yeah, but van seats work.
I mean, they would work.
How many minivans are in the junkyard? I wanted leather. We actually saw a bunch of them that were cloth, but I wanted leather with it because I don't want it getting all stained and nasty looking. Leather's a little easier to keep clean.
Mhm.
You know, working in the shop. My other chair's faded out and all that stuff with it. So, and I'm gonna condition this one and everything too. So, but there can be some upgrades on it. Me and Cletus actually were talking today, and we're gonna try and figure out some sort of armrest. He may do a tray on his. I don't really have a need for a tray. I have a workbench, so but armrests definitely are going to happen on it somehow. So, and I have 2 more seats, so I don't know what I'm going to do with those. I may even build a couch. I watched Wasted Talents today. So I'm going back to my other chair. I'm afraid to fall on this one. The seat's not attached, so
It's a little precarious not being bolted down and all.
yeah. The nice thing, it's just 4 bolts, but I want to paint everything before I do because it's all just bare metal down there. So. You'll see
Hey,
more of it.
Renegade, thanks for stopping in, man.
There we go. Pose it in the background.
Sorry, I
There
had
you
to mute. Can't imagine that it was loud here, Ray.
Yeah.
So, Two Hat Garage. I was unaware that he knew everybody in here. I was unaware of that.
Yeah, he's been on a few of them, mostly since he called me out. I mean, around, he's pushing for 500, just like I am, trying to get to that for the No Name Nationals. He puts out, I think he's pretty much a video a day. Most of them are shorter, but he does some longer videos and stuff with it. So, yeah, he's been getting around.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I hadn't seen anything from him until like yesterday, I think, or so. I don't know, one day this week. I saw him on Instagram, and then I was like, that sounds like a YouTube channel just from the name. So, of course, I had to go to YouTube, and I'm pretty sure he follows me on there. I think might even commented on something. I'm not really sure, but yeah, then I was watching some of his stuff. So, yeah.
It's cool. Like I said, when you get into 500 and me to 500, I'm not too worried about. By September, I don't think that'll be a problem for me. So.
How close are you?
I'm at 345-ish, something like that. So by September, that shouldn't be a problem.
No, it shouldn't be.
I haven't honestly really even pushed that much, other than doing live stuff, which I'm just saturating the market with that. What's up, Tim?
Windsor, how you doing, buddy? That man right there, he's the biggest fan of everybody.
Yes,
It's true.
He doesn't have a favorite that he says. I've been building cars for a while, but new to YouTube. Yeah, honestly,
I think that's most of us.
Yeah, I'm only been back since August, I think, and I was at like 250 or something like that when I came back.
Oh, really?
And yeah, and then I met
That's a heck of a climb.
Cletus and came into the crew, and I think this has definitely helped grow without a doubt, because everybody helps everybody.
Yep.
I hit to 585 today or yesterday. I don't know, one day this week.
Nice.
But I've been growing slow
Yeah.
since all winter. So, but I think once the weather breaks and I can start doing things that I actually I've planned, it'll be fine.
Well, thank you very much, Tim. I appreciate the watch time and the view, and of course, I'm sure you commented.
Yeah, Tim always comments. I think that's great.
I was trying to get Kyle to come in tonight, but I think he's a little bashful right now, so I got to ease him into it.
I agree
And,
with Cletus.
Yeah. I mean, it's a big step to do it live.
It is.
Recording yourself is one thing, and Kyle basically showed us around. He wasn't on screen or anything, so
Yeah.
it's just different.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Cletus, so I met him on Instagram, and I think I hadn't even been in anybody else's lives, like even in the chat room, and he sent me a link to Joey Mill Creek.
Yeah.
And I had just finished the day out in the shop, and I clicked on the link just to see what it was all about. Next thing you know, I'm in the live, and I'm like, okay, this is cool. What do I do? I didn't realize there were people watching. just sitting there BSing, and I'm like, all right, this is cool.
It was the first one I remember doing. It was pretty nerve wracking, and it's weird because you're looking at yourself the whole time.
Yeah.
That's I don't know if I could make myself tiny, it would have been easier. Now I don't care. I don't even know. But
I was a little nervous when I went on Destroyer. I was okay with going on Cletus every once in a while and stuff like that, but Destroyers was a little bigger, just because of the following that he has for Tuesdays, And I got a little nervous, but I didn't. It's whatever. I make a fool of myself all the time, so.
Destroyer's old format always had guests. Now he doesn't do guests anymore. It's just a 30-minute Tuesday thing. But when you were a guest on there, he was focused on you. So all the attention was on you, your channel, all that stuff. So there's a little bit more pressure of, like all these people are looking at me. I got to make sure that I'm, representing my channel. I don't come off looking like an idiot. So that's my thought, at least.
Kevin, I forgot to say hi. How you doing tonight, buddy?
For me, I just wing it. That is my motto. Wing it. If you ever need a guy just to come in and try something and act like he knows what he's doing, I'm your guy. Yeah. I've been doing this my whole life. So my first live was no different. I've also never met a stranger, never had a hard time having a conversation about anything. So doing lives for me was just like, it's just the natural thing. It wasn't a big deal. It was a little nerve-wracking, like learning how to get into the live and stuff like that. That the technical stuff was a little more intimidating at first. Of course, then once you do it twice, it's like, oh, this is super easy.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, definitely, Kevin. All these guys everywhere, even in the chat, 99% of them have YouTube channels. Yep. So if you get a second, check them out. Subscribe if you like them. Don't if you're not going to watch the videos. That's what I say. If you're gonna watch the videos, definitely subscribe. Don't just go subscribe because we all need.
YouTube will unsubscribe you. It won't matter.
Yeah, at some point in time they will. Yeah, if you're not interacting with everybody, but everybody's got something different to bring to the table too, which is pretty cool.
True.
There isn't one of us that does the same thing,
or the same way.
Yeah, or the same way.
Yeah. I've been asked a couple times, what should I think about doing YouTube? Just pick up your phone and start recording. Just do it.
I wish I would have done this. I wish I would have done this years ago. I had done this years ago, but
you had, yeah.
I stopped and then I started and then I stopped and then I started, and this is the longest that I've been consistent at it. So. Yeah. But that's because I don't have a shop right now. Well, I have a shop, but I don't have a garage anymore, and I don't have other stuff going on. So it's kind of forced me into doing this permanently, which is a good thing because it's what I want to do. I love making videos and I love talking to new people.
Yeah.
Which one's into the cat food?
Snickers.
No. Get out of it.
I was like, I don't know which channel's into the cat food.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't watch that one yet. Which one is it?
I watched a lot of videos. I don't think I'm subscribed to that.
I don't think I see that one.
But thank you, Tim Windsor, by the way.
Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that. I'm actually going to be working on his wife's Mustang this spring. I'm going to tune the carburetor. And I'm sure there's a couple other things it's going to need. Mm-hmm. You don't need any more subscribers anyhow. You're already monetized.
You still
but if he doesn't continue to grow, that's the whole point.
You just need to.
I don't see hitting 1,000 as the goal. I mean, it's a goal, but it's not the goal.
That's mine.
I would like to get to the point that it's people are actually watching. It's like. You look at it and you go, wow, I can't imagine that many people watching my stuff. I want to be, well, I already feel that way sometimes. So, but I mean, I want to be amazed at how many people are watching.
Yeah.
Does Tim have a wrench?
Thanks, Tim. Tim does not have a wrench.
What? Hold on a second. So I just want to touch on what Kevin's saying there. He's local to me, and I do see his work. So if anybody is seriously looking for anything to get done, he might be your man.
What's he do?
Yeah, he's got a wrench.
Does he?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we just
Doesn't
can't.
show from here.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I don't know why either. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Appreciate that, Tim.
Yeah. It shows on
2
the
heart attacks, man.
Ooh,
Jeez.
1 year. Gosh.
It's a rough year.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is crazy.
I've been running into that, Tim. People.
It's not uncommon.
No, not at all. So,
Wreck the Impala. Yeah. That's a
I was
sad
looking
story.
at that yesterday, and I've lost 55 subscribers over the lifetime of my channel.
Oh, I've lost way more than that.
Have you really?
Way more than that. Yeah.
For
Which
you
is fine.
guys,
Whatever. And
Don't
they'll
imagine-
show you which videos they unsubscribe them from.
Yeah, I have one that I lost like 15 subscribers from that one video.
So
It was the last shop build I did.
So when I did the trap door in this Camaro, which I knew was controversial,
Yeah.
a lot of people unsubscribed, and that was an early video. Even I lost a lot of people, but I mean the hole was already in the floor. What am I going to do? It's got to be fixed, so I fixed it.
Yeah.
You know, but I know that people hate the trapdoor mod in these cars, and I'm like, whatever. It's just sheet metal. Heck, what I did is nicer than what was in there to begin with. So, but that's the video. I lost a lot of people from that. It'd be all right.
650 in a lifetime. How do you find that part out?
It took me a while. It's in your analytics.
It's in
Got
your
it.
analytics.
You know what? I probably don't want to know. I'm in a good state of mind right now. I'm going to keep it there.
Yeah, you don't need to know. See, dudes is over here. Trapdoor boo. See,
He's killing it on TikTok still. He was up to 1,300 and something.
hey, I had one. I've got a video that's doing well on TikTok today too. I mean, it's not dudes well, but
You
for
gotta see all the stuff with Cletus's videos.
so I just recently got onto TikTok a week
Yeah.
or so ago. I have 4 whole videos. In the past, since I talked to Junkers today at about 4:00, I guess. Since then, I have gotten 432 new subscribers.
Wow.
Off of this one video.
Wow.
I have 11 comments. I have my inbox is blown up. So I have
Nice.
497 total followers in the span of a few hours.
So
Take that, dude.
between
I love stuff. Stuff Cletus. I don't know what happened, but did you get deleted?
He got
No, he just
banned
can't do
from
lives.
doing lives.
Banned from lives.
He called
Because
Hitler.
what?
There's a guy that comes on that trolls him really bad on his chat,
Oh,
and he called him. He was doing his live, I guess it was Sunday, and this guy found him on Skype and started calling him, which he didn't even know he had Skype, and he'd start showing up. So then he's like, okay, fine. I mean, he called like a stupid amount, just like again and again and again and again. He's like, fine, I'm going to answer it. And he wouldn't talk, and he kept doing it. And he's like, come on, fucking talk, do it. Come on, pussy.
yeah.
Boom, banned from TikTok.
because
And
it's bullying.
it's permanent. Yep.
So I'm pretty much done with TikTok. I actually didn't even load anything up in the last week. One, because of what they did to him. Two, they put my girlfriend Brittany in timeout because I was in a video blowing smoke out.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yep.
But yet you can have people are having sex on TikTok. You
That's
may
what
not
I found.
see things.
I
That's one. And then two,
don't go down the same TikTok rabbit hole you go down, evidently.
I don't either.
I haven't seen it, but I've been told that there's a spot on there that is nothing but it. But two, the music that's on there. I mean, I blew out a cloud that hurt nobody and was offensive to nobody, but they're talking about how they're gonna go F this bitch in the back of somebody's truck after they do nose candy. And it's like, what?
That's messed up.
Yeah.
I'm done with it.
Well, I've seen a few different people that have decent amount of followers, like not millions of followers, but a decent amount. If I really tried to do it, the kind of stuff that I would have, and they're making nothing out of it.
You called Hitler a pussy.
That's right. Not allowed to do that, man.
I mean, evidently not.
They just, you just don't make any money off TikTok. It's just not work for the amount of work that you put in. You will not get any, and then
amount of work I've put in. So little work in TikTok. It's not even funny. Everything I've done has just been all but 2 videos have just been stuff I just randomly add in my phone.
But I could go steal your stuff and just post it right on my TikTok.
That's fine. I don't care.
And I know that, but that means that no matter how.
But some people do, though. I mean, and I get it. I mean, it's your content or whatever. But TikTok is a weird spot. That's what I figured out about it. It's just a weird spot.
I'm good with it. There's better things to do with my time.
I still like watching it.
I have 500 new people that know who I am.
That's awesome. Yeah.
That's the way I see it.
Help my mental health because it's easy.
Just make sure you're pushing your YouTube on there.
And I haven't even mentioned it yet, but I mean, until today, I didn't even have, 50 followers. So it's just that one video. It did and it's not anything special. It's a few still shots of the Camaro and me telling you, welcome to car TikTok. Or whatever. It's like a pre-recorded voiceover thing that somebody did.
And I could show because I don't know if you get in trouble for that or not. But
probably I got a copyright thing. I didn't get a hit. They just took the video down and I had to cut out a piece of it.
Okay.
On 2 videos, which is complete garbage. I mean, come on.
Yeah. I'm going to start using popular music in mind. Just play the whole thing and say, hey, is that copyrighted? You own that music? Yep, sure do. Let's go that way.
You're going to get demonetized before you're monetized.
Yeah, what are they gonna do?
Whatever.
Oh my gosh. That was the wrong switch.
I don't know. I think all of this is a little bit of a crapshoot. And like all the music I've used is uncopyrighted music or whatever. But at any point, if they decide to copyright that music, it's all in violation then. And it's not up to you. So it is what it is.
So if that happens, I'm in trouble.
I'm trying to do no music in any of my videos now.
Yeah.
Not unless it's absolutely necessary. It just because of that reason. I don't want to do all this freaking work to get 3 strikes in a day and then you're done.
Yeah.
And if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen to me.
It's time lapse where I use it.
That's where I use it too. Is time lapse.
Else to do during that time. I'm not gonna, because if I'm watching a video and somebody comes on with a time lapse that's going on and there's just me staring and no sound, I'm sorry, but that's not going to last very long.
So, Kevin, was that a Chevy by any chance? Because I've had that problem on Silverados. Overheating issue, change every single thing except for the fan clutch, and it ends up being the fan clutch. The original thing you thought it was.
I've had fan clutches that felt good too and still weren't good.
Yep, it was a Chevy.
Yeah.
So much for First Amendment. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, there's none of that.
Yeah, that's the one thing I do miss is I'm a huge music person, and when I'm working on something, I really miss blaring the music.
I've been wearing earbud things, wireless headphones.
I'll start singing.
Y'all don't need all that.
I didn't think about that. Yeah,
no, y'all don't want that, but I'll do it. I'll do it. No problem.
I really want to get a GoPro or a secondary camera since I just use my phone, and that's usually where I play music through. I want something else so I can still play the music through my phone and have headphones on while I'm working with it.
I do all that from my phone. I run my Pandora app and stream that to my headphones and record all at the same time.
Okay.
Here's the deal, though. I have some of the Raycon earbuds, which, by the way, if anybody knows anybody from Raycon and they'd like to support the channel, I'd be more than happy to throw something up for them because I love their product, like legitimately love it. But the issue is if you don't turn the headphones down, you can't talk to the camera because the camera will pick it up. as because they're just so loud, like as like background music. So you have to turn the music off if you're going to speak. But like today, I was running a buffer. I'm not saying anything. I'm just running a buffer. So I threw the headphones in and went to work and was doing my own thing. So you have to know. Like there's sometimes I record things and I don't know that I'm going to have to fast forward them later, but then I end up doing it. So it is what it is.
Beat. Yeah, beats sound good, but that sounds expensive. So
They are. I got a free pair, so
I love one
bought a computer. They came with a free pair, so they are.
Dudes, I'll give them your information if they start sponsoring me.
There you go.
Junkyard Diggs has Raycon.
A lot of people do. They actually work a lot with smaller YouTubers too. Like when I say smaller, 10,000.
Yeah, we're too small to get anything.
Yeah, we're teeny.
I got a Super Clean. I still ain't opened the damn box. I'm a terrible person.
I need to call Super Clean. I've got a couple others I need to call too, but I've never called anybody. I think once I called the first person, then I'll start calling like crazy. But
remind me, and I'll send you the information over for them.
I've got it all.
Okay.
Super Clean. I've got, I don't know, about 4 of them I need to contact, but none of them are paid or anything. Product, that kind of stuff with it. I like product. That saves me money.
Yeah.
So,
So that's exactly what I think. If I can get something for free and still be a small YouTuber, it's my size, I'd be happy with that. I don't know that Raycon would send me out a $190 pair of headphones, but if they did, I'd be happy to have another set. Just saying.
Hard to ask.
So at some point, that's something that I intend to start doing is start reaching out to companies. I'd really like to reach out to Tremec. I need a transmission, and then maybe Texas Speed because I need a 427 LSX. And,
you can go online and find some good pre-formatted letters for sponsorship. I look at like motorsports type stuff. You can find some good pre-formatted stuff and some really good articles on stuff to ask, stories to tell, ways to do it. So,
Hey, Kevin, if you love that car, you would love the car that I'm trying really hard to get. I'll just say it's another Falcon, and that's all I'm going to say. What?
Oh, I'm over 500 followers now on TikTok. 501.
Oh, I got you one there. Just a minute. Well, no, before.
Is it going to slap you in the face when you pass the amount of subscribers you have? Because it did for me.
I don't care. That video's at 10,000 views.
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
CP was on that live with Cletus and me, and I can't remember who else was on there. We were doing the TikTok thing, the TikTok live, and CP said, I don't ever go live on there because people will just report you for 0 reasons with it. Within 5 minutes, that's when Cletus got kicked off. I've seen a number of people here in the past couple of weeks that have talked about, not that it's happened this week, that have talked about the first time they went live, somebody reported them, and most of them got, a month or something like that with it. He was the first one that I heard of that got the complete ban thing. Yeah.
What was the vehicle? Trying to know what the vehicle was.
No idea.
You're talking about Rich, right?
Yeah.
149,000 views. Just deleted them all. Why not?
What's going on there, Chef?
What's up, Chef?
So hopefully nobody leaves. We're going to be doing a little bit different of a segment. Miss Brittany over there is cooking.
She's trying to make you dinner. You leave her alone.
I am. I'm just looking over, seeing what's going on.
Making 2 dinners.
Yeah. So I'm on a bit of a diet because I'm a fatty.
Yeah.
And I got the diabetes, so I gotta be careful. So
yeah,
she takes good care of me.
I'm glad she's taking care of you.
Yeah.
Somebody got to.
I've been on a diet for 91 days now. So
wow.
You've been what for 91 days?
I've been on diet for 91
on
days.
Diet.
I have an app that tells me when I log, it's you've done X amount of days in a row. Today was 91. So I've lost 30 some pounds.
Well, good.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
In the
I mean,
kitchen
it's
They can't hear you, dear.
You know, I know you feel better.
Still there. Don't
30
get me wrong.
pounds is enough to feel better.
I don't. I'm just fatigued all the time. Anyways, I have been for
Are you?
years. But I'm happier as far as when I put clothes on and all that kind of stuff and that kind of stuff with it. And it's like one of those. Now I'm gonna have to start buying new clothes.
Two Hat Garage is heading out. Hey man, appreciate you coming in.
Yeah, man. Good luck with the trip.
I thought I was bringing you into something that you didn't know existed. So my apologies.
Nah, always good. Everybody go check him out. Share his channel out. Get him to 500 so he can race me.
Under 3, congratulations.
Under 300.
Under 300, that's a big deal.
I haven't been there in a long time. White meat, green vegetables. Hell yeah. So Bob and I were watching. You guys ever watch wrestling back in 90s, 2000s?
I did.
Before I'm in.
DDP. You know who he is?
Yeah.
I know the name.
So he's got a yoga thing that he does.
Oh, yeah.
And we were watching his documentary on how this came about and how it's been doing. And he's saved a lot of people's lives with this thing.
Really?
I wouldn't doubt it. He's an awesome dude in general. I mean, I'm sure you got that after you watched his documentary, but he's just like a nice guy.
I liked him before when he was in WCW, and he was one of my heroes as a kid. So I saw that a couple years back, what he was doing, and I thought it was pretty cool. But then I'm just like, oh yeah, it's just paid advertisement. But when you watch these videos, and it's like, wow, it's really happening. So it's got me thinking, do I want to do yoga? I don't know.
You do. I loved yoga. I did it for a year and a half, and you've never been flexible until you've done yoga for 6 months, and then you're like, wow.
You've never done stretching and been so out of breath.
I mean, it's such a simple thing.
Yep.
Well,
yeah, it's really good.
As I get a little older, I'm going on 36 at the end of this month.
Too old, man.
Yeah, I know, right?
I call him a child all the time.
My knees kill me, my back kills me, my hands, everything.
Years.
So it's like everybody on that video at least says that this could be a real thing. So maybe we'll try it.
I think you would really enjoy yoga. You won't enjoy it the first time you go. The second time you go, you'll be like, how are they doing that? Why can't I do that? And then the third time you go, you're kind of feeling a little better usually, but
so you can get DVDs, not DVDs. You can probably do digital downloads now, but right from his website, and you could do it right in your own living room, which I probably feel a hell of a lot better doing it like that.
Yeah.
I don't care
what
people think, but
but I definitely recommend go on YouTube, download some yoga video. But just watch some yoga videos and try and do those. You'll feel a lot better if you're going to go somewhere and do it.
Oh yeah, Andre the Giant, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I met Hulk Hogan a couple times.
Really?
That's cool.
Yeah, Subway I used to work at. He used to come into.
Oh shit, that would be awesome.
Yeah, I mean, it was just another person. As far as it was nothing. He was just coming in to get a sandwich.
Yeah,
that would have been like 90. I don't know, 89, 90, something like that.
when he was still actually relevant.
Yeah.
Ma, what are you talking about?
Conniption. Like a
Conniption. Okay. My brain was reading that wrong.
Me too. I mean, I watch it with my kids, but my buddy every year does WrestleMania, and he does a big event. I always go. I have no idea what's going on. I have a great time. My buddy he has games that go along with it. We all, he does prizes and stuff. You guess who's going to be the last one out of the Royal when he does the Royal Rumble, who's going to be the last person out, stuff like that, or whatever. But he always makes up all these games. It's tons of fun. And a bunch of dudes that don't really watch wrestling anymore get together and watch wrestling for the night. It's great. I suggest that for everyone.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's cheap entertainment too.
I just gave up on it when I learned it was all predetermined who was going to win and all that kind of stuff. I mean, I knew it wasn't real, but the fact that it was all predetermined.
It's
Yeah.
literally entertainment. It's acting.
And I understand that, but that's not what I want to see. And that's fine. I'm perfect. I'm not
I
saying
want to see somebody's teeth get knocked out, he says.
no, not at all. I want to see the competition. That's what I like is competition.
Yeah.
Love
There's no
great
competition.
stuff at all. Exactly. And that's when I learned it's like, well, why are we watching this? They already know who won. So
It's the entertainment factor. It's
is.
all it is.
Yeah.
It's,
What's the WWE now? It's E stands for entertainment. So
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
well, they had to drop the F because it was Federation, and that was a wildlife thing.
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah. They stole someone else's name.
36 in
Yeah.
April, yep. Yep, I just got so my goal is I want to be at the 1,000. I don't care about the watch hours, but I want that 1,000 subscribers at the end of this month. That's what I really want for my birthday. You know,
Where are
It's
you
really
at?
not that far.
it's not. What,
It's
100
really not.
180 to go.
Yeah. What are you at for watch hours? Do you already have 4,000?
No, I don't. I'm only
Oh.
at. What did I say earlier? I was at.
I didn't. Yeah.
For
I'm
watch
almost-
hours,
I think I'm like
3,200, 3,100 and change. It was.
was
That's
I?
what you're at for Forsaken.
I'm pretty. No, I'm at like 7,000, almost 7,000.
No, I thought it was 18 something.
I think I'm.
No, I thought it was a lot more. I thought it was a lot more than that. I thought you need. No, I thought you needed like
What do I need?
just over 1,000. I don't know. Look, maybe
I'm
I
at-
thought you needed 1,800.
2854.6. So like
You need
yeah,
1,200.
more to go.
5,000 now.
I don't think my pups would like that, but I appreciate it. I'm not a big walker, as you can tell. Never been. I don't like going anywhere. I love my house.
This has been a big week for me, or well, I guess really since Sunday. It hit over 100,000 views and 5,000 watch hours in the last year.
Really?
Yeah,
That's really good.
Man.
and
Congratulations.
346 subscribers now.
Trying to get caught up on all this. I can't.
Let's see. Yeah, I
Really?
was trying to see how many views that had. Of course, I could do this on the computer; it'd be easier. But
850 really has like 600 watch hours. I don't buy
How-
that.
How many
Yeah, that
subscribers?
makes
You got 800 and something subscribers, right?
I've had 40,000 views.
You have.
Yeah, 40,000.
All right, guys. So right here, Kyle. That is the Kyle that we made the
Is that
video
the Kyle?
That is the
The
Kyle. That is
Turn your phone sideways and show yourself. But it was a great video. I really, really enjoyed it.
Yep, I saw you in the mirror. That's an awesome shot. That's
Yeah, it's an awesome shop.
I was like, I'll
Yeah.
take those, and I need a Subaru now.
I don't know. I'll have to try and find the picture. But how many Subarus do you think you got in the back of the shop out back, Kyle? I got to say there's at least 30 sitting there. They're either customers' cars or his. So I wouldn't be surprised if 98% of them was his. But I'm hoping he's going to do a dyno one, like I said. Send that one to me next.
Yeah, please is right there. Those how-to videos, you get tons of watch hours and no subscribers. 815s. That's
Fortunately, I don't know how to do anything, so I don't do any. I mean,
I've put up one that's 3 different videos. It's one thing. They were just too long. But
Yeah.
my biggest worry is, I say worry, but I don't want to do stuff because I know somebody's going to come in there and just flame me for, that's not the way to do it. And you're supposed to do it this way. Like, well, then just shut up. But that's not going to work well. So that's why I kind of stay away from how-tos.
I've really considered dropping my intro and putting in a cautionary thing.
Yeah, I think
And tell everybody that everything I learned from a guy leaned against a Coke machine wearing overalls, smoking a Marlboro Red.
Drinking an RC Cola.
Kyle,
Drinking an RC Cola. Exactly. I mean, it is what it is. If you want to learn from me, that's who I learned from. So just know that's the information you're getting.
So,
Have
Kyle,
you seen
I'm
it
actually
this way?
disappointed in that number. 6 to 7 cars, that's all you own? I got to be close to that. Dudes, why don't you go ahead and tell them how many you got?
I'm not even sure dudes knows how many
He
he has.
doesn't.
He has a, don't let him lie to you. He has a spreadsheet. Dudes is the kind of guy that has a spreadsheet that has all that information on it. He knows the mileage. He knows what's wrong with them. All in his spreadsheet. And I wish I was that organized.
I like the sub sandwiches. That's a new. I haven't seen him do that. I know why. I'm saying that's a good way to do that.
Yeah.
So any negative comments is still an interaction. So that's all that YouTube cares about. I think they took the thumbs down away, didn't they?
Yeah, well,
There, but I don't know if it counts or I don't think it shows.
it doesn't
publicly.
show.
The thumbs down.
Mm-mm. It doesn't
Yeah.
show.
Okay. I hadn't clicked on it, so I don't.
You've got more than 38 dudes. Come on.
I don't know. That seems like a pretty strong number.
That's a good number. I bet he's close.
I bet you he's more
spot
than
on.
I mean, I bet he has a spreadsheet. I'm going back to that. I think he has a spreadsheet.
You told me you were over 40. You were over 40 when we first met, and you've bought at least 5 cars since then. At least.
No, he hasn't sold any.
Some people
He hasn't sold it.
I'm just waiting for the
The Volvo, but he hasn't gotten rid of it yet, so I think it's still his at the moment.
I mean, is it being paid?
No.
Because that's when I consider them not mine. Is when I get paid.
Well, he's actually donating it to the build.
Then it's not his.
So, well, and that's what I say. But he hasn't actually done. He's taken the motor and trans out and stuff. But it's still at his house. And won't,
Yeah.
Cletus won't
Well.
get it. Won't even see it until April. So, soon.
All right, guys. So Brittany is getting set up for her segment.
Cool.
So let's not get into any in-depth conversations just yet.
That's fine.
So, what do you guys think about the tuck or no tuck rule in the NFL?
Who?
I'm just gonna go all
8:15 is looking for guests for a podcast. Anybody wants to be on?
What? Send me a message, 8:15. I might be interested. That's tomorrow night.
He's just wanting to do an actual podcast.
An actual podcast. So you can schedule that and he can release it anytime he wants, the best I understand.
Oh, okay, cool.
My buddy that does the wrestling event every year, he's big into podcasts. He does,
okay.
I think he has 2 or 3. And
Oh, really?
yeah,
So-
I mean, has quite a following, does horror movie stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Ready?
Yep.
All right, you guys ready for the new ish segment that we're going to attempt to do for the second time ish?
Let's
Yes.
do it.
All right. Stump the Chump with Brittany.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. So we're gonna make up rules as we go, and I am vetoed from this because we've kind of already gone through these. I'm just gonna be behind the scenes here. This is Brittany's segment, and
And if we hear a timer, I have to
oh damn it, I didn't get a timer.
wait.
Do it on your phone.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Now,
If there's only a device
I'll just make the
that
noise.
has all that
myself.
stuff in it.
I'll just make the noise myself. No big deal. We're gonna do once she's answered that. Once she's asked the question, we're gonna give. We'll say 20 seconds roughly. I want everybody that's in the chat to answer.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
Y'all
know.
better be fast typing.
And we can do a original parody of a Jeopardy theme as long as it doesn't sound like Jeopardy. But it can sound like Jeopardy. It just can't be Jeopardy.
Yeah, wait a second. Don't do that. I don't want to get demonetized already.
Oh, yeah.
I made that up, by the way. That was not Jeopardy.
Uh,
I know Jeopardy. That wasn't it.
for now, this is just for fun because I have no merchandise and I'm too broke to hand out stuff.
You
So
broke.
Bronk-
Sticker, man.
So Go ahead, Brittany. We'll just work on this as we go.
Okay, we'll start out with an easy one. Which animal features in the logo for Lamborghini?
So we're waiting for the chat. Is that how this works? Or
Yeah, sure. That's actually a good idea. You guys write it down and
yeah, we can do that.
I have a pencil, but I don't have any lead. Hang on.
No lead in your pencil, huh?
Yeah, it's story of my life.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me see what I can make happen.
Jump stumping, all right.
jump something over.
So here we go.
Is this like the first person to get it in the chat, or how does that work?
I don't know. How does that work? He's the one that came up with the idea. I'm just the helper.
I guess
I'm the game show host.
this first one is just a test run. Let's just have fun. No scorekeeping, because I
Okay.
didn't think that far ahead. I'm
Yeah.
stupid.
I'm gonna do the Jeopardy theme in my head quietly, and when I get done, that's when everything's done.
We've got bull, and a bull.
And that is
Wait, don't go saying things.
Yeah, timer's not up.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was timing.
All type of things.
Hey, wait, did you get to write it down?
I did.
Okay.
I did.
I mean, it's really fancy, but just wait till you see it.
Oh. All right, so you guys can reveal your answers at the same time, I guess.
might be on to what
Sure.
I'm looking for.
It's bold.
Mine's written on a piece of tape.
That's awesome.
What I got here, okay?
Do I need to break out my blue tape?
Can I say now?
Yep. So you answer. What's the answer?
So that is no bull. It is a bull.
It is no bull. It is a bull.
It is no bull that it is a bull.
But technically a Taurus?
That's
Is
no
judges
bull.
judges ruling? Is that
That is
Bob's
no
going to be the judge?
I accept
Would
that.
Taurus be the same?
No, Taurus is different.
Oh,
Oh, man.
dudes!
I didn't hear.
I got to get buzzer noises and such.
Meh.
Wah, wah, wah. All right, what's next?
What was the original color for all Ferrari models?
People down in the chat, you got to know this one.
We got black in the
Wow.
audience.
You got to type it. You can't say anything out loud.
Ruined it.
She's got the behind the scenes pass.
I actually don't know this one, surprisingly. So.
We got dudes saying red.
Did you time this one?
I'm waiting for people to come in.
No.
For
Hold on. While they're coming in, while you're answering that, I got to stir some rice.
I think this segment will grow once we get better at it.
Yeah, the biggest issue you'll run into will be like when somebody types in the chat, it doesn't always come up that quickly.
Yeah, I think it's a 60-second delay, isn't it?
I have no idea.
Well, I mean, it's a 60-second delay between my brain and my fingers usually. So.
Well, on the YouTube link, not on StreamYard, but on the YouTube link, I'm at least 15 seconds behind all the time.
So maybe we should do like a minute. Wait, what do you think?
I don't know. You can talk about the question, but you just can't. Yeah, Dudes is right on that. On his last comment.
Are you fighting with the judge, dudes? That's gonna get.
He's just being
Facts are facts, man.
specific. He's probably been reading reviews all day. Probably read that in a review on Amazon.
I know it's not at me. It's supposed to be at Brittany, but
Yeah, but
she's taking care of her family instead of playing the game.
it's
I am
all-
okay with that.
No, you're benefiting from her cooking.
Well, anyone that wants to eat,
There you go, Ollie.
Treat it.
Police car and RoboCop.
Hamburgers and rice. I can't have the rice, but
it's so for him. I made Well, and Cheyenne, because Cheyenne wants it too. It's veggie noodles.
No, not Cheyenne.
Yeah.
Oh, Junker Clunker's daughter.
There you go.
It's low carb, glucose free noodles, and then
That
I
sounds
have
terrible.
chicken soup with brown rice, which my stepson
Make
has been
some food.
begging for, and then we have some biscuits because not everyone is on a totally.
All right. I love you. I appreciate you. Get the answer to the question, please.
Okay, the answer is red.
Oh, wait a minute. We didn't have them.
What? You don't
That's
make
fine. I got it wrong.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I wanted to go with red because it was the obvious, but I did break out the green tape though.
Oh, look at you.
I mean, I thought red was the obvious, so I thought maybe there was a trick to it. So I was like,
The only thing I thought of immediately was National Lampoons.
because it was real.
So 113, if you want to substitute something that's healthier for you, but you still like kind of like rice or something along those lines, try quinoa. Quinoa is amazing.
I'm doing no carb stuff, so
It's no carbs. It's a plant.
Really?
Quinoa is a plant. Yeah, it's
I've had plenty of quinoa. I didn't realize it was no
Yeah.
carb.
it's a plant.
No.
It's high in protein, very high in protein.
Oh
I
yeah,
had him try
Oh.
couscous
it's good
one
stuff.
All right.
time.
What's the next one?
Okay.
It's a
Okay.
seed, and you just let it bloom or whatever. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Which
I love it.
which iconic car manufacturer also made airplane engines?
I have a question.
Yes.
How many can we list?
One.
Well, okay.
mean,
If this one has one answer, however, if you can confirm that the other ones are right, then
Oh, I
you
can't. I'm not that smart.
I can't.
Well, not that smart.
I'm not that smart.
I can help you with that.
Me? Sorry.
Good answers that are all right.
Dum, 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 dum. I wasn't spoiling it yet. The time was still going, so
Maybe I really should start doing that.
building
I
drama.
say, we just like, what the heck? You okay?
Not really. Had a hard life, and
Hard life.
so
Rough.
you
I work
asked, I
hard.
thought I'd tell you.
No sleep.
Excuse me. I don't.
Where the hell is it?
It's wintertime. It's the sun doesn't come out. It's
I
just,
made a lot of poor decisions when I was younger, and I'm paying for them now.
my knee hurts all the time. My back, shoulder.
Beep, beep. All right, you two show your answers.
Sure. Well, I didn't write mine on the green tape there, but I went Rolls Royce on that one.
You're welcome.
Subaru.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The answer
So-
is
The answer I have is Rolls Royce.
That is one of them. Yes.
No,
all of
yes.
the comments were correct. Mercedes, Ford, Rolls Royce.
Basically, everybody made one at one point during World War II.
but wasn't that the first?
What do you mean?
Wasn't that the question you asked me last
Oh,
night?
it just said which
That was
iconic car manufacturer also made airplane engines.
I think
That's a lot.
iconic makes it more Rolls Royce, but
Oh,
maybe Subaru's iconic to some.
I didn't know Subaru made them, but that doesn't surprise me whatsoever. So,
$1 million would also make me happier, dudes.
yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that would be all right.
certainly wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't make me
I'll do a
unhappy.
stopwatch to this one.
All right.
okay. Who was a driver for Alfa Romeo before founding his own company?
I'm going to do my pencil. Here it is.
Oh. That's a good question.
Jeez.
I'm gonna go with my obvious thing here.
I'm pretty good with true or false.
Pretty good with true or false.
I'm about 50-50 on it.
About 50.
Just say it.
Ooh.
Ten seconds. Five seconds.
I'll show you my answer, but I don't think it's right. It's
Okay.
Ferrari.
Yeah, that's what I went with too. Was Enzo.
Yeah, you guys were right.
Is it in Ferrari? I couldn't remember. It's been a minute.
Somebody said Shelby, and Chef Chatree said Shelby. I know he's a racer, but I didn't think he was Alfa Romeo, but I'm sure. And Lamborghini. I don't think he was a racer, was he?
Lamborghini was a farm implement maker. They made tractors and stuff.
And then he got pissed off at Enzo Ferrari.
As he got it pissed off at Enzo, and here we are today.
Exactly. Welcome to Ford and the GT40.
So I have to throw in a dad joke here
Oh gosh.
before I move on.
No. Bob says no.
What is the only pasta that can travel?
I give up.
A Lamborghini.
I'm gonna use that.
Sorry, I had to.
What?
Shelby drove for Aston Martin, is what he's saying.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, I didn't know who he drove for. I wasn't sure.
I got confused on that.
You watch the movie?
Hell yeah.
I haven't, but I've
Several
wanted to.
times.
It's good. It really is. They did a good job
Damn
with it.
good.
They really, what's his name? Ken. I
Miles.
can't remember his last
Ken
name. Yeah, Ken
Burns?
Miles. They really, Ken Miles. They really showed how he got treated like crap, basically.
Oh yeah.
That was, to me, that was the best part of the movie, is how he should be more of a household name, basically.
Absolutely.
I mean, definitely. I hope they go over the Dodge Omni.
Nope.
GLHS. They
No.
should.
It's just about the GT40, basically. And when they're done with the GT40, that's it.
I mean, I personally think the Dodge Omni is overlooked in the Shelby lineup. That thing was bad.
Yeah.
I looked for a GLHS for years.
There's
And everyone I found was either wrecked or junk.
Yeah. I saw a video yesterday. Well, actually, it might have been Freiburger's video today or yesterday from Sick Week. There's a Omni there.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
You ready
I was
for
like,
another one?
ooh, nice.
Whenever you guys are ready, we'll do another one.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Yeah.
What is the world's all-time best-selling car?
Car.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm right.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm wrong.
I just feel awkward
Just
looking
wait
at
till you see it.
I don't know what to do with my
I
hands.
don't know what to do with my hands.
Um,
I do.
I need a That's What She Said button, but I can't find it.
really?
Like the Staples button, except for
I mean, it's for the channels.
There you go. Car or truck was the question.
car.
10
Just the
seconds.
car.
Yeah.
Just wait. I've got it.
Not vehicle. Car.
3 seconds.
No.
Pretty sure I have.
The Toyota Corolla.
You were supposed to let
Oh.
him.
Oh my gosh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
The neon.
You said
I
neon.
swear that's what I had.
I'm so sorry. This is why Bob Barker fired me.
Price is wrong.
Price is wrong, bitch.
It's because no
I wasn't
matter
gonna throw
how
that one.
confident I look, I'm still nervous, no matter what.
Yeah.
That's the secret.
Well, this is a new segment. We're just having fun.
Yeah.
There is nothing.
I mean, I'm winning, but it's just fun.
Totally winning.
Haven't won yet.
Oh.
All right. What do we got?
We'll do an easy one. Well,
How easy?
it's easy for me because I have the answer, so I don't know.
There you
I
go.
In which year did Henry Ford establish the Ford Motor Company?
1870.
I like that
She's giving me advice.
Uh,
She's so.
Don't give out answers yet.
I don't know that I'm right about this one. It's just,
I don't know this one, so I'm taking a stab in the
Good night, there, Mr. Cletus.
First World War
I
there.
think this.
Thanks,
see you, buddy.
Somebody's in trouble.
I thought they were coming for you.
Oh, that's coming from me.
Hey, Brittany, if they take him away, you going to run the live? We'll just keep going, right?
Yes,
Chuck, yes, they're
usually
coming.
it's usually me that gets arrested. So.
You might take They're headed to
Yo. I'm on live. Leave me alone.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Let me lock the door. That'll give us a couple extra minutes.
That's
It's not
right.
11 o'clock yet.
Whew. I'll be asleep by then.
Somebody use the Google.
Time's up.
Okay. What does everyone have?
I had 1909.
At 1918.
Yeah, I think that's.
You guys were not right.
I didn't think I was, but
That was a guess.
I was trying to make that sound nicer than it probably just came out.
nope, that's perfect.
Sure you were.
You were
believe
wrong, idiots. Sorry, you were wrong, chumps.
Finally stumped the chumps.
Well, I will say Chef Shade Tree. Got it? Chef
Good job, Chef Shade Tree.
and Dudes. Got it right.
Oh,
Okay.
got a picture of an Omni coming.
Yeah.
What platform did you send that on?
I'm guessing Instagram. Or no,
Real
probably
platform, right? What's that?
He can't get in trouble for that one. That was
I'm
too
not
funny.
listening. All right, next one. Instagram.
Insta.
Oh.
Okay. The Japanese car company Toyota was originally established as a textiles manufacturer. True or false?
Hey, Junkers, you're up. For
I'm
it.
sorry, I missed it. My buddy of mine shattered his windshield putting it in tonight.
Oh,
Oh,
we videoed it.
No, he just shared a picture of it.
Yes.
It was the actually that car has been on my channel. It's a '67 Camaro.
Oh,
I'll
crap.
be able to see it. Just shattered
Oh,
it.
yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
Just shattered it.
cool.
I've been there.
Yeah.
We'll do a whole new minute if you want to hear the question again.
You just tell me and I'll write something down. What was it?
Japanese car company Toyota was originally established as a textiles manufacturer. True or false?
Ooh, a true or false. I like those.
Yeah.
Hey Joe, how you doing tonight, man? This used to be my tire guy back in the day.
What'd
all
you
my
do to
used
him? Why
tires
did he
from
leave
him.
you?
What's that?
So what'd you do to him? Why did he leave you?
He moved out south.
He got tired.
He got
I
tired.
got tired.
Ah, there's a dad joke.
Oh.
Taking claim to that one, Brittany.
What, me or you? Oh, because you said it louder.
Up in Rye, nice. What's going on up that way? Brett, why don't you get Mom dinner? What's on it?
Yeah.
Hey, Bob, would you like dinner? Would you like dinner? Sure.
Okay.
Shit, I didn't do the.
Ooh.
It's been time.
Chop suey.
Okay.
There's some.
What do you two
there's
got?
some meat on them too.
I got true.
What do you like the best?
True.
Answer.
The
Got too
answer
many
is
things on here.
true.
And then they made toys.
Yeah.
Then they made cars.
Um,
And all their engineers that worked in the war started making cars.
okay, how many movie buffs do we have out there?
I'm not that
And
guy.
movie.
Which iconic car has appeared in 7 Bond films, making its debut in the 1964 Goldfinger?
You want obviously you need more than just the brand, right? I mean,
I
because
don't know. Well,
you need more than the brand. It's
The
in
nice-
almost every Bond movie.
I was
so.
gonna say the nice person in me wants to say no. You
So
just
brand and model, how about that?
That works.
see Surfer wrote, "Her cars are toys." I buff movies.
And if
sometimes.
anybody would like to purchase
Not
one of these
only-
and send it to me, I'd be happy to receive it.
Okay.
Yeah, same here. Silver,
Dude.
please.
Dudes, not homemade movies, bro.
What's wrong with homemade?
He is on TikTok, so
Oh, that's bad.
You want to see if Cheyenne wants some while you're standing there?
Got to be specific, Chef Shade Tree.
You want dinner?
All right, we'll go beep beep because I forgot to hit the thing again.
killing it, buddy.
I know, I'm doing great.
Aston Martin DB9.
D5.
Close.
Oh,
D5.
Yep,
DB5.
113 got it.
Difficult, but
Because 9 was the one that they did in like 2005
yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah, Joe, that was some
awesome.
awesome times back then. I think I still have the battery charger I somehow got for like $2 off you. He used to just sell me shit out of the back of his truck, middle of the night, you know. Wasn't a crack deal.
Snickers.
Sure, it wasn't. Sunbeam Alpines.
Oh,
ESC magazine, I would rock that Omni all day, buddy. I think it's awesome.
this is in your face. You can't see.
I don't know how to share this, but I'm just going to show you all my phone, but I would definitely rock this. It's an Omni.
Can I fit in that thing?
Of course you can.
Seat back.
Especially after Brittany's done with all your dieting.
Yeah,
You'll be fine.
I don't know how
Like
true it is.
13-inch wire wheels
I'd break them.
with dime whites. I'm all about this.
I was gonna say I don't know how accurate some of the scales are, but the scale that I sat on today, it was a sit-on scale, which is
What?
weird. But it was fun.
That's
we
not.
going?
I thought you might have just been in the
20
floor like
pounds
crying or
less.
something. That's what I do. I sit in the floor and cry on the scale and then look at it and I feel better.
Sit and cry.
Two.
No, I don't think I lost 20 pounds. I think the scale was
Really?
just off. I thought I was 20 pounds later, but I don't think so.
2.5 turbo manual.
We built a 2.5 turbo manual Dodge Shadow 4-door one time and slammed it. That car was awesome. That was a junkyard car. That was one of those things. Is like we just kept finding parts at the junkyard and thought, it's all K car stuff. It'll all bolt on, right? So it had the big brake package from a Daytona, and that's actually the Dodge Omnis where the turbo motor came from. And we just gathered stuff and put it in a Dodge Shadow. It was tons of fun and cheap to build.
All right, we want to do a couple more questions, guys. Everybody having fun with this?
Yeah,
Yeah, I had a good time.
I got one wrong, so I need to make up for that.
Oh no, not again.
Don't need a nice.
I have to take my tape off. I clean off a new spot here.
Do you not see his comment?
It was a sit-on
Yeah.
burger.
Put the butter on the.
It wasn't a scale; it was a hamburger.
Yeah.
You can. It's a stick of butter.
Oh, here we go.
What is an ECS?
Silverback ECS. It's ECS magazine.
East Coast magazine, East Coast styling magazine. It's
Oh.
on the back of the Omni.
Zip it.
Oh,
All
is it
right,
really?
what do we got next?
East
there?
Coast styles.
They got an Instagram page. They do car shows all up and down the East Coast and stuff. It's really cool.
Really?
Yeah. You can go
Never knew they existed until right now, and now we're friends
Yeah.
on Instagram and
Probably
whatnot.
just
There
looked
you
up.
go.
All right, you ready?
Style.
Okay. What is the most expensive car in the world?
Well, I don't think we got this far last night, did we?
Hmm. No, I'm skipping around a little bit.
So, like, in what sense?
I got a match.
Frank, go put
Like,
that back in.
ever built by a manufacturer or sold at auction or
It just says the most expensive car in the world, what it sells for. Like, I guess so. The price.
How much you mean?
Yeah. Well, no. What kind of car is the most expensive car in the whole world?
I'm gonna guess that's manufactured.
I guess what I just went with something. I've got it.
It is manufacturer. We're gonna start the timer from there because
That works.
That's your food.
22 years of East Coast Styles magazine. I mean, I'm on the East Coast basically. I mean, I'm in Knoxville, Tennessee, so I don't know how I've never seen any of this. I live under a rock too, just in case anybody's ever curious.
I mean, the most expensive cars for us could be, like a Ford Tempo. It all depends on how many cars you bought in the last month.
Man,
much money you
Tempo,
get left?
there you go. That's one that doesn't get much mention.
Buddy of mine bought one 2 years ago at auction, and for $150. Drove it back to his car lot and sold it for $900. The guy traded it back in a year later, still running and driving, and he gave him another $150 for it again.
Oh my gosh.
And then he sold it again.
I did that with a scooter. I sold the thing for like $1,300.
Oh, really?
Oh, I didn't know that.
They drove it, crashed it, carburetor came off it. Stopped by and said, "Hey, I need a battery for another scooter." I'm like, "Oh, I got a brand new one on the shelf." Gave it to him, went and picked up the scooter, looked at it for about 30 seconds, realized the bolts were missing out of the carburetor, bolted it back down, fired up. I sold it again that night for $900 and then got paid to fix everything on it. So I made bank on that. And then years later,
I love deals like that.
last summer or the summer before, my stepfather did a clean out because he does scrap metal removal. He shows up with this thing on the back of his truck. I'm like, oh, that's staying here. And my brother ended up taking the deal on it. He went and made money. I haven't seen it since, but
Yeah. So are we timed out on this one?
I mean, we're way timed out. Nobody even said anything on this
Yeah.
one. Oh wait, no, we didn't.
yeah.
Somebody said it was done.
Shade Tree, Dudes with Wrenches,
Yeah, several people guessed.
Ford Tempo was titled.
Ford Tempo,
Ford
Pinto
Pinto
looks-
lawsuits.
Bugatti Veyron.
I went Bugatti Veyron / Chiron.
So it is a Bugatti, but it's a Bugatti La
Can't pronounce it.
It's a.
That is a fantastic pronunciation of something I can't pronounce even.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Thanks, man. Under a rock.
I have
Nobody knows who I am either. I ain't been doing it 20 years, or 22 years.
I should get caught up in the chats, huh? Ford Pinto. So, Bob, what's the name of that one we've been watching with the Pinto? I don't remember. We've been watching this channel where these guys, there's 3 guys that have set out halfway across the country, picked a vehicle that hasn't been running in 25, 30 years. They gave themselves like 3 or 4 days to get this thing running and road ready. And now they're driving this thing home. And it's a Ford Pinto with a 302 dropped in the thing. It's got a spaghetti wiring nightmare. The thing overheats all the time. And they're starting out in California.
Who is this?
I can't remember the name of the station.
Sounds like a regular Roadkill episode.
I mean, yeah.
So far, it's we're waiting for
Fuzzy
the
Dice Media.
3rd or 4th episode to come out.
It's not yours, it's that.
You're watching who? Yeah, Fuzzy Dice. That's right, Fuzzy Dice Media. I have no idea who these guys are. I've never talked to them, but if you guys want to watch something really awesome, go watch them.
I don't like awesome stuff.
we've been watching a lot of new channels. Not for hire, Square Body. He's another one. His editing's a little weird, but he seems like a down to earth, pretty cool guy.
Yeah.
We got hooked on a free boat that was given to him, and he's rebuilt the hull and the what the hell do you call that thing where the boater sits there?
Engine bay,
No,
Is there actually I can
where the
go.
motor bolts on.
motor mount,
No,
cross member,
no,
The
transmission.
bulkhead?
no.
I don't know. It's a boat. Just make something up and roll with it.
I can't.
subframe.
No, with a nobody knows boats. I don't know them very well.
Oh, it's a
either.
boat. Sorry, I missed that. That probably makes more sense.
You're saying I can't eat right now, but now you can.
I
eat?
can't eat because I forgot that I wasn't on camera.
You can eat on.
I mean,
camera.
I eat on camera. You just had to deal with me.
I don't want to get copyright for somebody that
No,
claims
whatever.
eating.
Monster.
You're just
Rush,
eating.
Right now?
I swear I've had that meal before. That's my meal.
Huh?
ECS is going live right now.
Waiting for 4. That's it. Yeah,
Gotcha.
ransom. That's what I'm talking about.
Transom. Oh, on the boat. Yeah.
That's what they call it. So
Yeah, where the outboard sits.
Yeah. he's rebuilt the hull and the transom. I haven't seen any more videos on that one,
Before my hand.
but he picked up like an 89 or 93 S10 for $200, and he brought it back to life. And he dailies this thing every single day. He just sounds like, he seems like a really down to earth, cool guy. So
The chicken seems to be lagging.
you almost done, Brett?
I'm just getting some food. Sorry.
The people are waiting for you.
You're waiting for me.
Actually,
Yeah, we're ready for the next question.
Oh,
Was there another question?
there sure can be. Let me just get my spoon.
Googling.
Dad, ask them what was the first Ford ever produced.
Model T, I think. You grab my
Later, Kevin.
Jeff, I love Durangos.
First
But
GMC.
for the first in Durangos,
Brittany, I have a good
don't know
question.
why. I just have a thing for them. I love them. I don't know what year his was, but I assume it's a first in Durango.
You love the stupid ones,
Oh, wait.
like the Odyssey.
If it helps,
True.
I really liked the Dodge Dakota convertible. I don't want one, but I really like them.
Yeah,
I
Brittany
mean, it
wants.
was a really novel idea.
Correct. That was
Brittany
and-
wants one.
What? What do I want?
The
They were
convertible.
pretty hot too
Oh, yeah.
for what they were. I mean, for a Dodge truck that they cut the roof off of.
Well, they made a Shelby version, didn't they?
Yeah.
I think.
Yes, well, it
See, someone with a good question.
I don't know the answer.
was lowered and stuff. I remember seeing them.
Brittany, ask him.
I remember when they were.
We don't know the answer. We need to know the answer.
300,000 miles on a Hemi. Holy
If you want
crap!
to
That's
look
a
up
lot.
automotive questions,
Yeah.
I'll let you go on.
I'm betting he's changed the oil a time or
Okay,
two.
well,
on.
we'll put the question on.
You're all good to answer, Ricky.
Okay. So we have a question request. So this one comes from Junker Clunker Son. And it is, what is the first GMC that was ever made?
You know the answer?
I hope so.
You're just looking it up. Right?
That's not fair. I can look it up too. I
No,
No,
he
I-
came out. He wants to be part of this, which I'm cool about. But
Well, yeah,
he's asking me questions that I don't know the answer to, and I'm like, "Do you know the answer?" He's like, "No." Ask the people. It's like, "No, we got to know the answer."
don't. The first GM or GMC.
Of course, I got butter on my hands now.
Well, first GM, it would have to. You want right? Do you, how about-
299 Durango plan to chop the top off of them.
do you know the answer? We'll go back to that one. Brittany, find one, please.
Okay.
Good, because I didn't know the answer.
I have no idea. I was just
I
gonna
put
go
a question mark on my.
I was gonna write sedan delivery.
That's Falcon.
I have a good one. What year? Oh. Okay. We have the answer if anyone wants to take a guess.
It would just be a guess. I wouldn't have any idea. I would imagine that it was a delivery vehicle of some sort.
Yeah.
I don't know what they would have called it though.
Well, I think they were called sedan deliveries early on.
Well, that was any car that basically was turned into or a
No, the
wagon.
early truck stuff, I believe, was called
Called
sedan
sedan
deliveries.
deliveries?
I believe so, because it was before they were really calling them trucks, I think. But I'm not the best on that one. Ollie's Garage said 1946 pickup.
What year was GM established?
There again, no idea.
Yeah, sedan deliver. Oh wait.
Let me know when my time is up.
Private messages.
Wow, did you get the answer?
Boat stuff's the what?
Did you read the
Oh,
answer?
hey! What's going on, man?
What's up?
So,
How long
I
you been
just gotta
sitting in
wait for
there?
them to.
so many messages.
Sorry, man.
I saw your messages. I was responding to what
I
messages.
gotta wait for them to get.
You didn't message me.
No, I messaged all of you. You're all in the StreamYard, and
Yeah,
you
it's
click
in the
on
private
private
chat.
message.
Oh,
How many do they have left, Dan?
I do not see that. Oh, I
I'm
see
sorry.
that. 19. Holy moly. I hadn't had anybody stalk me like that in years.
all of the right answers.
Years.
Next time, just message me. Hey, look at the private chat. I'll look at it that way. Another message. Things still here. Boat stuff.
Boat stuff.
I'm sure this has been a minute. I'm dying to know what the answer was.
Yeah.
Okay. So in 19.
What was the question?
Nope.
I
Oh,
went to the delivery.
12.
About mine's a question mark. I don't have an answer.
I missed the question. Start over.
So this is before you don't give the answer yet. So what was the question again?
What was the first vehicle GMC made?
GMC made?
GMC
Yes.
or GM?
Oh, they were making trucks in the
I believe
50s.
it was GMC.
So I bet they were making trucks
It
in.
would have been GMC because it was a truck.
Yeah, I don't know.
I figured it's got to be a truck, possibly a like enclosed type panel type truck. But I thought they were called
GMCs were first work trucks before they were a luxury vehicle.
Yes.
Yeah.
So my personal thought would have been came out in the 40s, but I really don't even know when they
Yeah, so
started
I would
making
say
them.
if you go all the way back before it was a division, it was probably in the 1900s would be the first trucks after Ford. So I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's not-
It'd probably be some kind of like work truck version of a Model T kind of thing.
And see, that's what I'm thinking is back early teens.
it is.
That's actually almost exactly.
It's pretty spot on.
What is it?
And it was built. Do you want to say the answer?
It was built in 1902. It was the GMC Rapid.
I would
Right.
never guess that.
I think they should bring that name back. I love it. Damn,
That's true.
that's an awesome name.
It is.
I would drive a Rapid.
No.
I would
Yeah.
too.
That's what I wrote. See, it's right.
I didn't know the names, but I kind of had to figure when they started as a company. So
I
Dude,
didn't know they were that.
is there
early.
anything you wouldn't drive?
Hmm?
Technically made one before.
If you're asking me, no.
Well, we know that.
In 1902,
Um,
prototype,
cars I wouldn't
which
drive.
was basically
I don't think that's really a list.
your engine.
I'll drive anything. I don't have to like it. So.
That's true. I mean, so even when I drive cars that I don't particularly care for, usually there's some sort of experience there that I get to take away from it.
Yes, even if it's a
So,
bad one, like wow,
Yeah.
my stuff
like-
definitely is better than this.
Yeah. I can't believe they sold this garbage. You know,
I am going to throw this out there. That Rapid was actually a brand of truck that GMC brought.
Hmm.
That was the Rapid. It was actually a brand. That
Hmm.
was their first truck, apparently.
Huh.
A lot of people don't realize is Cadillac was actually its own brand back in the day before GM bought them, and they actually marketed themselves to Ford Motor Company, and Ford Motor Company said, "Nah, that's too expensive. That's not our brand," and they actually stole designs from Ford, spruced them up, and called them Cadillacs.
And there was something similar like that with the Dodge brothers, wasn't it? Because they were the Dodge brothers before they were Dodge.
Yeah.
And they had something with Ford also, but I don't know what it was. I don't remember. I've got a friend that's got one of the early zero number, like 1900 something Dodge cars.
Hmm.
He takes it out to shows all the time and stuff.
Yeah. I love the early cars, but
You want any
I
more?
don't know the difference between half of them.
But yeah,
like-
back then they were essentially coated.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
They were
it was just a
coach builders.
basic frame motor, and then they would just put
Yeah.
different bodies on them based on what the application was for.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what that rapid truck was too.
So, seeing that we're doing knowledge time and such,
And such.
what are your guys' thoughts on when
Ponies?
Ford attempted to take Harley and bury him and buy him for pennies on the dollar?
I don't know that much about it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about at all.
Really?
I know a little bit with it, but I don't know that much.
Ford bought Harley?
No. So
Trying to.
they had a meeting.
I remember
and
when
they
Ford
said-
was trying to build trikes for a while.
Well, it was along that
They did.
line. It
For
was
military.
Commercial too.
Yeah.
it was
that's
for
right.
you for the mail people, for
Yep.
delivering things, blah 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 blah. And Ford kept setting off and saying, "Hey, we don't like what you're doing. Here's another change." So every time that Harley would present, Ford would say, "No, you got to do it this way."
Okay.
So they were just trying to run out the clock until Harley had no more money, and they had to be forced to close. And Ford
But
was
then
able
World
to
War II
buy it.
happened.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I see what we're saying.
Yeah, that's exactly what
I
happened.
was like, at what point did this happen? Like timeline, because
Yeah.
Harley's pretty big.
Yeah, yeah.
But then when you say World War II, I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Have
Yeah,
you
it
ever
was prior to
seen,
that. 'Cause that's what saved Harley was World War II. I mean,
Yep.
because
Yeah,
they
yeah.
got the government contract. Indian did too, but they didn't get as big of a contract. So that's really what saved Harley. So,
Yep.
and by the way,
So-
Chef Chatry did say rapid.
He did. I see that. I'm sorry.
That's
Really?
awesome.
So
A while ago. So yeah, that's pretty impressive.
what we're talking about then
Waiting for you.
is Ford being Ford, because they are a pretty
Yes.
cutthroat industry, essentially.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty dickish.
They always have been. I mean, that's
Yeah.
their.
Well, just
That's
Come
their
on, Cody.
they did the
Yeah.
whole thing with the rubber to make their own tires.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, that's
They cut down entire forests
Yeah.
for the woodies.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah. They're not exactly the best company out there.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
essentially, in the grand scope of things, Ford Motors is kind of like, if you ever watched the Lorax movie, they're the company that made the things.
Oh my God.
Yeah, there you go.
nice to have you in, dudes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Glad you're here.
And I mean, Ford wanted all of the money and didn't want to pay anybody for anything.
Well, if you think about
And he
it,
was
I
willing
mean,
to lose a lot of money to try and do that too.
if you really look at that story, though, that is a direct story to what Ford Motor Company became. It's a thing that nobody knew they wanted, and they made the car, which nobody knew they wanted, and then everybody had to have a car, and it does so much for you. It's ridiculous, but the car destroys everything.
Yep. Very much so.
So
Yeah, I totally get that.
Harley of the Davidsons is the movie that I'm thinking of that I want to recommend to people. I
Is
think
that
it was
Is
on
that
History.
the documentary-ish looking?
It is, but let me tell you, you're hooked. 20 minutes in and you're hooked.
I've
You're gonna
watched it. It's good.
But as
Yeah.
the motorcycle person here, I will tell you, most of that's not true at all.
No, I'm sure it's
Like,
not.
not at all. Like,
It's a stylized story of what happened.
it's a great movie. I highly recommend it as well. It really is. They do a great job. But there's a lot of argument and difference. Their whole racing thing, that none of that was true. That we're pulling out of board track racing and none of that was true. It just
Ford
most of it.
track racing is amazing.
That era of motorcycle, those again, we're talking that early stuff, early 1900s, mid 1900s, 15, 16s, even into the 20s. That's what I love.
But could you imagine being on a bike like that on a board track?
Oh my
With no
God.
brakes.
With
No brakes.
Can you imagine doing it in the woods on a
Can you imagine?
bicycle?
Oh no, that's
I don't think we would
Track.
know.
What's the
Board
death
track.
thing that they ride
That's
at
the
the
board track.
Motordrome. That's the board track.
Motordrome? Yeah, that stuff is just
So-
nuts.
Yeah.
So a couple things with the board track people may or may not know. So they raced on 2x4s laid on end. So they were the 2-inch wide with 4-inch down with it. if you can go on YouTube and you can find some of the old footage, and it's just dirt everywhere. It's not dirt; it's wood. It's splinters and wood flying up there. They had no brakes at all. All they did was roll out of the throttle. They were direct drive engines, so when they started, they went. That's it. No gears. It just went. So when you had to roll out of the throttle, so you did have no gear with it, no brakes. Total loss of oil systems. So you put oil in it, as it went around, it just dumped oil everywhere. So you're driving around on these pieces of wood that are flying everywhere,
Covered in oil.
Yes.
Yeah. Waiting for someone to wreck and start a fire.
And that's pretty much what happens. Yeah.
Yep.
And then they had I can't remember.
Thank God we didn't get the Ford Testarossa. Sorry, I had to comment on that.
Oh, squirrel.
Yeah, so it they had a couple. I mean, they had a lot of bad wrecks. I can't remember where the one is. It's slipping my mind. But anyways, there was a big wreck where the bike went up into the stands and killed a few people. And that was pretty much the end of it.
Yeah.
So, but they were huge. I mean, there was 1.5 mile, 2 mile wooden tracks all over the place. 1.5 miles all over the place.
And the bigger part of it is they actually talked about in the documentary I watched. Yeah, the safety issue was the big concern of why a lot of them got shut down. But then the constant repair and replacement of the boards made them just completely impractical to keep going.
Oh, yeah. But the thing that just blows my mind with it, and I wish we were there now, but obviously that's a whole other thing, but those things held thousands and these were not Saturday night short tracks. We're talking like NASCAR type tracks, and these people were showing up for motorcycle races.
Yep.
That's just insane to me to have 70, 80,000 people at a board track to watch these guys go around. That's crazy.
A lot of it wasn't even with stands. You just stood near the track.
You stood
Most
there in crowds.
tracks had stands because they were banked.
Yeah.
I mean, they were severely banked. Like you couldn't walk up the banks, people familiar with NASCAR, Daytona, Talladega, they were that type of banking, 40 plus degree banking with it. I mean, and you had to be doing 60, 70 miles an hour to stay on the banking with it. So I'm sorry. I really love that era. So I could go on for a while.
I get it.
That's my favorite motorcycle of all time is an Indian 8-valve.
There you go, buddy.
There's a great one on YouTube of it's running, and there's I don't completely know the whole thing of it, which is probably why. On the head, there are ports on the head that are open. So as you're running it, there's fire shooting out of the side. That's where your leg goes.
Yep.
So you sit right there and you rev it, and fire is firing out of the top of the cylinders onto your legs.
And I just wear some really thick pants.
Yeah. Total
So-
loss system.
I'm not really into motorcycles in general, but I like the early Indian stuff. I like all the Indian stuff. I think Indian had a very beautiful design that other motorcycle companies stole a lot of their like designs and incorporated it with what they were doing and stuff.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, you say it. You're the bike guy, but I'm gonna agree with you already without you saying it. So go.
There was tons of. I mean, you can't even imagine how many motorcycles. There was like over 100 motorcycle manufacturers in the United States in that teens and early 20s type stuff. They were all bicycles that were that were added motors with them, and it was later on. I don't remember when. It was later in the teens into the 20s before you actually had a motorcycle with it, but that was actually designed that way.
Does it together? Yeah.
Correct. So if you look at it, it kind of has to be that design because
that's true.
And if you look at the early stuff with it, that not just like, I mean, you can find the early motorcycles are basically bicycles with engines, but once you go a little bit further than that, they still have pedals on them.
Yeah.
That's generally how they started the motorcycles, but
Yeah, that was your ignition system.
Exactly.
So
You
there's a
can tell
guy.
me-
Sorry, there's a guy in town that does replicas,
Oh yeah.
and I mean they're spot on. They're absolutely spot on. He's stopped by here a couple of times, and it's every time I don't have the camera on me, but I got some pictures I'll try and
The
find.
name of him or anything? I follow a few people. That's why I asked.
I don't know if he does a YouTube. I don't believe he does.
Well, no, they're not YouTube, just like Facebook and different places that, there's a few different people out there that make replicas of them.
I'll ask my brother tomorrow morning when I see him.
Yeah.
And he knows a little more about him than I do.
I would like to build a replica board track type racer.
Yeah.
One of those.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That's
That'd be cool for your channel too.
Oh yeah.
Have
Yeah,
you been to the Harley museum?
That look like them? No, I have not.
So we watch the Harley Museum channel every once in a while.
Yeah,
and
they had a chance.
it was the wasn't a snow blower, but it was it was almost like a mower, but it had the what the hell do you call it? The shears on it.
Yeah.
So it looks like a snow blower, but it's a mower at the same time. What are y'all done?
No, but I want you to be able to talk, but I don't want to sit there.
Oh, you want to eat your dinner? I got you.
Well, no, that.
But
too,
it looks like a snow blower, but it's got the shears on. I can't remember the hell the name of it, but they got that running in one of the episodes. They got sidecars that they bring out and get running. It's a wild channel.
Oh yeah. Have you ever seen Wheels Through Time, which I'm betting Forsaken has probably heard of?
I've heard of it. Yeah.
You should check out their channel. Their whole thing is it's a running museum. So they have mostly all American bikes. I don't think they do anything other than American. Harley is not the only American motorcycle. Again, remember how many manufacturers I said there were back then. They have a bike that was found in a wall in Chicago, Detroit, somewhere up in, I know it's the same place, but that they found in a wall and have pieced all of this information. It's the only one in the world that exists. And it is technology just blowing stuff away with. It's like one of the greatest stories in motorcycling as far as they're finally getting some information with it. But they have that there and everything runs. They have all of that stuff there and they will take it out if you go there and ask. I have not been able to go, but they'll take it out and ride it around the museum. There's plenty of videos. So if you go to their channel, you can see that old stuff, some, newer and stuff like that. They do a raffle every year. This year they're giving away, I think it's a 39 Ironhead, Knucklehead. I don't know my Harleys as well. So
To be able to give stuff like that away is just amazing to me.
yeah. Well, they do raffle stuff with it.
Well,
so
I mean, I understand, but just to be able to go, you know what, we're going to raffle something cool off.
a 1939 Harley.
Yeah, I mean, that would be the prize to most people's collection,
Absolutely.
and they're just going to raffle it off.
Yep. So yeah, if you get a chance, if you're into motorcycles, certainly older motorcycles, they're definitely one to follow. So, I'll sit here and talk motorcycle stuff like that all the time.
You have all my information already that I have on them. It's not much.
You don't even
Ooh,
have
that one's cool. That I do that a lot.
you don't even have the beginning of what
No, I have no idea. I just know what I enjoy.
yeah.
Shop Cat, how you doing, buddy?
Shop Cat.
Yeah.
Hey, he's made it now. He got some unsolicited hate,
He did. That's right.
so
I
he's
didn't think
officially
that's what
made
I
it.
had to say with unsolicited.
You allowed to
I,
say that? I'm not even sure.
I do tend to enjoy my solicited hate.
Oh,
You know, sometimes you need solicited hate, but
Should I put my tape away? That's the only question. Are we
she's
done?
eating dinner.
mine's done. So yeah,
I just
this was
don't
getting
like-
expensive. I was having to throw his tape away. What was
I went
tape
back to my
cost?
tape.
Jeez,
If you guys want to keep going after she's done, we'll go back to it.
Yeah. This is cool.
I guess I can ride on that. I'll find something. I got a napkin or
Put out your
something.
hand, man.
Throw my.
I was gonna say I can ask questions off screen. It was just weird, like because he was talking about other things, and I was just
I
sitting
was
there
just
in the
trying to give
picture.
you time to eat dinner.
No, that's fine. I
You're
just
good. You
thought-
can ask him off camera if you want. Or we can
Yeah,
get back.
because I don't. I'm weird. I'm weird about people watching me eat, and
Oh, yeah.
the fact that I was eating even biscuits in front of you guys was like,
I didn't
Yeah,
notice
It
that.
took her a while to be able to eat in front of me. So
Really.
yeah.
I don't have that issue.
So
I've
I
never-
ordered my dinner. It's gonna go get picked up.
It's nice.
I'm not gonna tell you what I'm eating because it makes me feel fat just saying it.
Chinese.
I saw what you weighed earlier, so I mean,
Yeah,
it shouldn't make you feel fat.
So you got one of them Taco Johns where you live?
Don't know what a Taco John is, but it sounds like something that's.
We have Porta Johns around here.
Well, you'll need one after you eat the Taco Johns.
Of course.
It's Taco Bell.
So you have Taco Bell. We also have Taco Bell. We also have Taco John's. So it was actually founded in Iowa. So it's I don't know how big of a franchise it is, but they sell tacos, kind of like Taco Bell, I guess. They do Tato Lays, which are like, I don't know, like Sonic Hush Puppy, kind of thing, but they're little discs. And it's good stuff, but they sell, pretty good quantities for not that much money. So the meal I get is a 6-pack and a pound. So you get 6 tacos and a pound of Tato Lays.
Of what?
6 tacos and a pound of potato lays.
Potato lays.
That
Yeah,
seems like a lot.
Think
What
about like a pound of
Like hash
tater
brown?
tots, kind of.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Then you get nacho cheese with them, and
What'd
dip 'em in the
you say
nacho
it was
cheese.
called? I have to Google this now. Taco John's.
Yeah.
Taco John's is old school,
Go to
Doug
Doug's
says.
School Collecting
and
Channel.
they don't have one anymore where he is.
So I get a big thing of nacho cheese, and I take all the potato lays and I put them in the tacos, and I dip them in nacho cheese.
That sounds good.
It's just turning into food.
Wow, there's one not too far from me, actually.
There you
What a
go.
guy.
See,
There you go.
That's exactly why.
what's
So-
not too far?
Now,
Morristown, I mean, it's like an hour.
Oh, yeah, it's not worth an hour drive.
mean,
hold on a
I'm
second.
looking at this. There's no way I'd drive an hour for it.
But this could be a perfect shakedown for the big bus,
The big bus.
the big white whale. Yeah.
I
Is
don't
that
know
where
what
they
we're
come pick us all
Oh,
up, take us to Taco John?
Well, I think he was talking about your van.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
I don't want to be
So-
insensitive and call it a handicap van. I'll call it big white
There
whale.
is
So I lived in
one
Omaha.
about 40 minutes from me.
I can't wait for one of y'all to actually offend me, because it's going to be a rough day. I can't imagine what that would even take. I don't offend very easily.
You guys can hear that.
I'm a
I think
Gen
Doug's
Xer.
on top.
Gen Xers we're just a different cut from a different cloth. So what I've noticed on the Taco John's thing here is their salad comes
They sell
with
salads?
they have a picture of a salad. It comes with what looks like Thousand Island dressing on it, and that picture looks like there's like a cup, like a measuring cup of dressing on it.
Well, yeah,
It's pure lard.
you're not eating healthy at the old Taco John's. That's
Oh, absolutely not. So it looks like the potato
They stuff
things are like,
tacos in burritos. It's fine.
Oh, taco salad.
taco
yeah,
salad.
okay, taco salad. Yeah, like it's
That
got
makes
a
sense.
tortilla
Gotcha.
bowl and
What
yeah,
the hell is
yeah.
steak fingers?
Steak fingers? They're like chicken fingers, but they're steak.
It's when your fingers get really fat and you're like steak fingers.
I don't know if
It's where your fingers are so fat they don't have joints anymore and you can't move them.
Yeah, they just got a lot of meat on them.
Yeah, it's a
Never
little
heard of
meaty.
steak fingers,
Oh, you
guys.
like steak tip?
there's a Taco John's about 40 minutes from me.
See, there's a Taco John's within an hour of everybody here. Come on.
Yeah, apparently. There's one in Arkansas, and it's about 40 minutes from me.
You heading out, man? At
Yeah,
least you
going
got a
Taco
lot.
John's.
You've been in here for a little while.
Yeah.
So the town that this is in, I've actually been to many times. I bought a bunch of cars and stuff up that way, and but I didn't know it existed.
So if you ever get the opportunity, go down to that old Taco John's and
Yeah.
sell some tacos.
It's an hour away, which means I have to drive an hour after I eat it. So
Where
I don't know.
Where
The drive back, just be very fast and drive as you eat. It's like fine.
There you go. There you go. Just
Pick your,
double
never
task.
mind.
There is a truck stop I know of. So
Remember when Taco Bell used to sell the 10 taco family packs?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I used to order those by myself too.
Yeah. That was about a meal right there.
You know how pissed I was when they took away the supersize me?
From what?
Supersize
McDonald's?
Yeah.
I didn't know
Was
they
that?
did.
I mean, they still do that, right? I mean, it's
They don't do
large,
supersize.
but still
What is
large.
Yeah, but now you can make your own combos.
They don't do. They haven't done supersizes since late
Um,
90s.
Remember when they used to do the Hercules burger?
Hercules, Hercules.
no.
That was 4 patties, 2 double quarter pounders.
Oh my god.
I'd heard about something like
Yeah,
that.
I used to order those all the time.
Really?
And I used to do this too. So like everybody has an Arby's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
No.
Arby's used to do 5 for 5 roast
Yep.
beefs,
Yeah.
and I would go in there and order 3 5 for 5s.
Wow.
Now Biggie size is Wendy's.
I think it matters on where you live because like some states don't allow the huge stuff.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
what has,
So you guys still have supersize down
I'm
there?
pretty sure we got giant cups. I mean, it's
I don't know. I go to Wendy's and I get the 4 for 4. So
Oh, yep. I love
Size.
it.
I go to McDonald's and I get the McRib. It's a McRib
Big and tasty.
not
I thought it
available.
said-
Then I shouldn't be at McDonald's.
I thought it said the big nasty.
McRib.
I could not make it through a McRib. The last one I got, I mean, I hadn't had him. I don't eat at McDonald's very often, Well, I hadn't had a McRib in many years.
No, we're not.
About 3 years ago, when it came back out, I thought I'm gonna go have a McRib. It was not a pleasant thing, and I was like, I don't know how they sell these. I know why it goes away, so they could trick you into buying it the next time they bring it out.
You know why they actually bring it out? It's when pork prices get really low.
Yeah.
That's the only reason they bring it out. So it went years that it wasn't out because pork prices were too high.
It was high,
I don't think it's an amazing sandwich, but for some reason, when that thing comes out,
It's your thing, yeah.
It reminds me of the little rib tenders that you would get at
Yes, at school lunch.
Yes, that's exactly what it reminds me of.
Or in a banquet frozen meal for $1.
About the same.
It is.
Okay, so I'm gonna have this discussion. I might make some people feel bad. I might not. I kind of feel like a good parent, but I'm not gonna say that out loud because some people I understand. So I have a nephew that eats TV dinners. Like that's pretty much his main meals, which is whatever. You know, his parents aren't super well off. So we were talking about it, and my son goes, "What's a TV dinner?" And he was completely had no idea. And I'm like,
My
kind
kid
of
would
felt
have no
good
clue.
about myself. I was like, my son not knowing a TV dinner. I've made it. I've made it in the world.
You have.
Yeah.
That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, I'm with you, man.
And I'm not
My-
against
my dog
anybody.
would have no
but,
clue.
you know,
Yeah. Yep. I definitely understand that.
it's just I grew up eating some TV dinners.
Oh yeah.
Me too.
My mom worked for Popolo's Pizza. If you remember those at all, she went into the stores and set the displays and stuff. Well, their whole deal was they could only be on the shelf for 30 days. Period. They're frozen food. They were perfectly fine for probably 100 years, but they could only be on the shelf for 30 days. So she would have to go back to these stores. They would have all this product, and it just went to the trash. So I mean, they just threw it away because it was trash. We had so much freaking Popolo's pizza in that house. I cannot even. I mean, that's what we ate.
Never heard of it.
With it.
So
They're not. I don't think they're around anymore.
The only chain food restaurant we had in the town I grew up was McDonald's.
Oh, really?
That was it. Just a little town, man. Nothing.
Yeah.
If you blinked, you'd be through it. You know.
I miss
Other
Boston.
than when I was born.
Boston Market, that's not around anymore.
Well, okay, the Boston Market that I grew up knowing, it was
Yes,
all.
Cletus, it was.
here you go, Junkers. You can throw that up there. That'll give people a good image.
I gotta screen it first. Oh, dudes, you're gonna die.
I will say, I'm starting to rub off on the smaller ones. Maybe the not so smaller ones. But so the other day, I was showing. So my phone kind of shows what a fatty I can be because I have every fast food restaurant. I have all their rewards and mobile things, and every day, because part of my job is taking people out in the community, and because I'm not responsible enough to make a lunch, I usually have to find something. So today I didn't do too bad. I bought a salad from Shaw's, but usually I have to go and try to finagle and see how cheap a lunch I can get. And sometimes I just do it for fun. And I've gotten more free chicken patties and junior bacon cheeseburgers and all this. And every morning I get a free coffee because it goes with my $1 English muffin. And
So this is what dudes just sent me. This is what he's killing right now.
Can you make it bigger?
I don't know.
That's what she said.
those look like hash
Maybe
browns.
started on this. What she said.
They are kind of like hash browns, is what I could tell.
I don't.
Yeah, like hash brown rounds.
They look
like that.
So if you have Bojangles, they look just like bow rounds.
I don't know how to make it bigger.
I've never been to a Bojangles.
Oh,
You kidding me?
Bojangles has some good chicken.
Are we still doing phrasing?
I never even saw Sonic till I went out to Colorado, and I couldn't believe. I was asking them who messed up the drive-through because
Is that better?
There you go.
Man,
Oh, yeah.
that's
Sorry.
Yeah,
no, that's okay. I was
well,
asking.
and you got the cheese dip.
yeah. Very nice.
You got to speak into the mic. People are rude.
No, that's
I'm
okay.
just kidding.
We are. I
I
am.
was just saying that I'd never seen a Sonic till I had gone to Colorado, And I thought they had messed up the drive-through because everywhere that you thought that they would drive through, it was a parking spot. It
This
wasn't.
is a drive-in, not a drive-through.
Yeah, and I didn't know that until I was explained to me. I was like, "What the heck happened to the drive?"
And by the way, the 24 pack of White Castles, I don't think that's humanly possible to eat that.
Oh,
I don't think your
Okay.
stomach would be able to take that
Why are
many
you doing
I
that?
have
White Castle burgers.
totally.
so we don't have White Castle here. We have Crystals, but I've had White Castle other places. It's the same, but
For the most part, yeah.
I mean, it's pretty much the same. So
I never ate a White Castle until I was in my 30s, almost.
Yeah.
And I went to Ohio and I ate one. And I'm like, I'm going to get whatever the big thing is. And I ate one of those 20 packs.
Did you really? How'd that work out for you?
I know.
So
I'll go
good.
back.
Not on. We weren't
I
on.
thought it was delicious. Everybody that watched me eat is like, you're disgusting. I'm like, all right.
I thought it was okay.
Jeff, you want to bet on that? He's ready to go buy 24 and do it right now on the live stream. I can
Do
see
it.
it.
Do
Find
it.
$5 around here somewhere to throw at it.
That's right.
I used to bet people, and this is probably why I don't have a gallbladder anymore. So it's shameful. It really is. I don't advocate it for anybody. Like, don't eat and overeat. It's probably not healthy.
Yeah.
But I used to
Definitely
do a
not.
lot of the pie eating contests, hot dog eating contests. I used
Oh,
to do a
really?
lot of that stuff. So it's not like I'm proud of it. You shouldn't be proud of it. It's a bad idea.
Yeah.
So I've eaten like giant steaks, like eat this giant steak in 30 minutes and it's free or it's $180, you know.
I do want to actually do that.
I have. It's not worth it. You know, and I've eaten
Especially
super
steak.
spicy foods,
Was
but
this like the Great Outdoors movie? John Candy in it?
What is that movie?
It may be 'cause it's the gigantic steak. There's one big place that does it.
So this place was in Davenport, Iowa, and it made no sense to me because you walked into this place and you had to grill your own steak there. Okay.
Oh, really?
So
That's,
there was a butchery built into it. It was a full butcher. You went up there, you picked your steak, and then you went over to this big round grill and you cooked it, took it back to your table, and they gave you all your fixings and stuff.
you had to cook your own steak.
Yes, it was a big scam because I'm like, when I first went in there, I didn't realize that's what it was about. So they're like, yeah, the grill's over there. And I'm like, does somebody grill it for me? And like, that's what I'm kind of here for. I'll grill my own steak at home.
Yeah, I go back to the house and do that.
Yeah, and they're like, oh, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. So then when I sat down and they actually give you a menu instead of going up to the butcher, that are like, oh, we have this eating contest that if you eat this like half a loaf of bread, like this whole thing of corn, and then like these 3 baked potatoes and this like pound of steak in 45 minutes, you get your name put up on the wall and it's free. I'll tell you right now, that hurt.
Yeah.
Did you make
Only
it?
imagine.
Oh, I did, but it hurt.
Did you really?
We watch people on YouTube that do that all the time.
Snorting pop rocks. I'm sorry. I read
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I was like, I don't remember. I've never seen that one.
Can't even imagine what that feels like.
I just wild.
It's
That's how that
nothing-
feels like.
It's nothing
Yeah.
to walk around and gloat about and be like, yeah, I'm the best. You know, no, it's a shameful activity.
Can
So-
any of you guys do the milk challenge?
No, the milk challenge is almost
Do any of
impossible.
those.
So
That's
thi-
the drink
This
the-
leads back to
down.
what I was about to say. So when people would challenge me to like, I would challenge them to like buy me a box of cereal, and I would eat the entire box of cereal with a half a gallon of milk in a single sitting, and then I would
It
make
makes
them buy
me feel bad thinking about that. So
So I would always challenge people like, I bet I can
Fair
eat a
enough.
whole box of cereal and drink half a gallon of milk in under 30 minutes.
Wow.
And you have to buy me lunch and dinner for the next week. And people would go, oh, yeah, you can't do that. And I would totally do that in front of them. And they'd be like, God damn it. And I'd be like, now you owe me food.
yeah.
So let me eat all of this food to show you that I can eat it so that you can buy me more food.
Yeah.
Fat and
Yeah.
proud. Hell yeah.
See, I want to do that steak challenge, but I just want to eat the steak. Mostly, I don't want to eat all the rest of the stuff.
That's
with it.
never
I
the gimmick. They always
Yeah,
want to
no,
eat all
I
this
understand.
filler crap.
Yeah, I just want to eat the big steak. I've never had one of those. Was it tomahawk steak?
Oh, yeah, those are good.
Spend the money. Do it.
That's
Just spend the
big.
money.
I want to, but I don't
They're
know.
good stuff.
Spend the money.
I'll risk it for that money.
How about Wagyu? You guys ever had Wagyu meat?
No.
Yes.
Bob and I have been talking about it
expensive.
for like 2 years, and we have yet to do it.
There's some
No.
places around me that do serve it.
So
but it's really expensive.
there is a cut of steak. There's an actual really big name for it, but they call it a shoulder cap, and it has a lot of fat on it. And essentially, they don't ever sell it to you. You got to special order it through your butcher because it's part of the tenderloin of your sirloin cut. So it's kind of like all tenderloin with a bunch of fat on it. And it is probably one of the most delicious steaks you could ever eat, and it just pulls apart. But to get it, they pretty much make you buy the entire cut of beef because it ruins all the other steaks. So you have to spend like $75 just to get like a small amount of it. And that's what we do occasionally, but it's hard to find a butcher that'll actually do it. And the butcher that did do it for me super offended me one day, so I don't go back there no more. But yeah, shoulder cap, I think is what.
Shoulder cap.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So actual, really. I know the Wine and Butcher up here in the Lakes region.
I
was wondering.
Whoever that was.
Bark, bark, bark.
I have no idea who that was.
I would definitely say a tomahawk steak's $100 right now.
Yeah, I would.
With
too.
the price of beef, I wouldn't be surprised.
65, man.
All right, so do we want to go back to the questionnaires and crap
Yeah.
or what, guys?
Yep. As long as we don't go back
Sure,
to like
man.
square body stuff. Dudes
All right, let's go. You want the camera on you or no?
Can we have it on both of us?
We can have it on both.
It's weird just having the.
All right, we're gonna go back to
Before you
Stump the Chump with Brittany.
I like that intro, by the way.
Thank you.
I want to say something about 113's little comment he just threw out there.
We didn't hear it. We missed out.
I said as long as we don't do anything about square body, so dude doesn't just destroy it.
So here's the thing about that. I made that TikTok video today.
The transmit or the transfer case one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And because I can't make words come out of my mouth in the right orientation occasionally, I totally said the wrong thing at the last transfer case because it takes engine oil, not gear oil.
Oh.
And the comment section blew up about that at about 3:00 in the afternoon. And I went, dang it. And I knew I was wrong and I couldn't like defend myself. So I deleted the video. It's just
Oh,
gone.
did you?
And then I edited the video and reposted it correctly. So I was just like, God, I can't believe I'm so dumb. Like I try
You
not
should have left it
to.
up. You should have left it up and made a correction video.
There
Well,
you go. You views off both of them.
Maybe, but
Yeah.
it's the one time where I was just like, did I really just say that? And completely, dang it, boy.
God damn it, Bobby.
All right, I'll go back to the question.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't know if I watched the original or the edited one. I don't remember what the last one had.
Oh wow. Stopwatch is still going.
At 39 minutes.
All right. So here you go, Brittany.
I'm ready.
Excuse me.
The answer is excuse you.
Okay. So how many parts does an average car have?
A lot.
Holy crap.
Too
What kind of
many.
question is that?
That's.
I don't even know that one.
Is there an average number of parts? That makes no sense.
Apparently there is.
I mean, there's an average everything. If
This might be like a count the jelly beans.
Size does matter.
Yeah. Count the parts on the Toyota Camry that goes by.
Okay, I'm gonna say. I mean, is every bolt a part?
That's what I'm wondering.
I
So-
do not know.
Let's orientate this
betting.
into every piece is a part. So,
I bet
We're
it's
in-
part number.
well, that's every bolt has a part number.
Well, that's true, but it's still only one part number, though.
So, if I'm gonna go every part, I'm gonna say
You gotta
Well,
wait
no,
for
no,
the
no.
chat, dude. You
How
gotta
you-
wait for the chats.
Wait a second. How are you going to do it? You're going to have to go last.
I like that disclaimer.
I gotta have him go first so I can write down the answer and say that was mine.
all right, I already did my answer. It's fine.
Yeah.
That'd
mine's
be
written
something
down
if you
too.
just looked over to the
Ends up on
edge
it.
of your square and you could see.
And
Okay. What is everyone's guess?
30,000.
I went 10,000.
How the hell did you know that?
I was
Which
gonna
one?
say
Me?
you're not
20.
supposed to
For
say it
second.
until everybody said
I'm
it.
sorry. I'm
Dude,
shocked.
would you like to take a guess?
I was gonna say 20. Okay.
So we had 10, 20, 30.
Yeah.
So was Forsaken right?
Forsaken is right on. 30,000.
I would believe
Jeff-
I read this somewhere one time.
I read this.
wait a second. Now, there's got to be variables
That's
because some ball joints do not detach.
Hence why it's an average.
Average.
Yeah, average. Not some.
That's stupid.
A garage full.
Did you say I caramba?
I come. Hey, if everybody's having fun, make sure you're hitting the like button. It makes the YouTube know that I'm an okay person and stuff.
I did that.
Okay.
I mean, they already know better. They've flagged 2 of your videos.
You don't know you.
I think I
The
get
same
into
day.
I know.
Apparently, Silverback fed you the answer. Is apparently what we understand from the chat.
Like flag.
Oh,
them,
thanks.
Or like said they were copyrighted.
Yeah, they were copyrighted, so they made me edit them.
I have 3 videos like that. I just removed them.
Well, these gave me a lot of watch hours and views, so
Were
I
you
think
guys
I get
getting
into
from
the hard
music or?
mine was because it was Let's Get Ready to Rumble.
I was wondering when you used that. I was like, I don't think you're
So-
like that dude gets paid stupid money for that.
It's
Mine?
stupid to begin with.
All 3 of them.
I don't care if it's thumbs down, whatever you got.
Interaction's interaction.
I used music off of my Samsung Movie Creator app,
Mm.
and it flagged them all for the music.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
I'm
it's just
telling
some
you, at
basic
any time,
background,
anybody
like,
could get
little
flagged.
chimes. It's like,
Oh,
dee,
really?
dee, 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 and then they flagged me for it. I'm like, really?
Sorry.
And I couldn't edit them because the video and audio quality was garbage, and the music was the only thing saving it.
Mm.
All right,
All
we
right,
ready?
so what's our next one?
How much wood does a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
I think I got into the
2
really
chords.
stupid hard questions.
I was gonna go with 3 Ricks, but
All right, what do you got, Brett?
Okay. Okay. This is another one that you might have to guess. How much did the first Ford Mustang cost?
Oh, I know this.
$1,800. No,
You're not supposed to say things out loud. How close
I
am
didn't
in my
say
head?
that.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's about. I was gonna say actually higher, but
You can't. If you're participating, you can't look at
I'm
the
not
answers.
participating.
right. He's not participating. He
It's
said
not-
he wasn't because he knew a lot of the answers.
Yeah, and it's not fair because I'm right here.
Oh. Well,
Well, I have my guess written down. So.
Nobody
too.
said anything in the chat yet.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got to give them a minute.
There we go. There's some coming in. You want to juice too, please?
Go to Doug, Cement Circle, Renegade's Garage.
And the Shelby.
but why?
Brown chicken, brown cow.
I feel like there's a lot of downtime between
Oh.
questions.
It's supposed to be a minute.
Feels like there's a minute of downtime between questions.
It's very precise.
Because I was going to clean it up after.
I don't have to worry about it now.
That's so disgusting.
Oh God, she's so old.
That's
What
probably
the
the
heck
only
are you-
reason she's alive.
I don't know if anybody wants to know.
Nope,
Probably
I'm
not.
eating.
Yeah.
I ate earlier.
So did my dog just now. So beep beep. I don't know who that was, but it was perfect.
That was the time.
I went 1,200.
Oh, I went way further. $49.95.
90.
Holy shit! What are you buying? A
Dude,
loaded
what do you
freaking
have?
Mustang?
I think mine was like 1,600 or 1,800.
Wow.
And the retail price is
Technically, Forsaken got the closest, and
really
Doug actually almost hit the head.
So did Cement
Yeah,
Surfer.
actually. So we got
Cement
two.
so. What was it?
It's $2,368.
Fully loaded or base?
That's
Base,
got a,
base.
that's base. That's base.
Yeah.
What year?
V6.
So my price range would have been a loaded one.
Yeah. Tops and
I don't buy anything unless it's got all the stuff.
I don't
Yeah,
think it
GPS.
went that. I think 3,800.
GPS. Well, that 1966 in GPS business.
64 and a half.
64 and a half.
I'm just picturing what a GPS would look like back then. Would it be like
It was a piece of paper, and it had all these little squiggly lines on it with
They
names.
folded it up and went in your dash.
Yep.
What do you got next?
called an
You know-
Atlas.
You know what a sextant is? That's what it was.
That's
You can actually buy the analog GPS at Harbor Freight.
Sexton.
See, I was born at the right
That's
time.
that's
because
something that is not something that's supposed to be said on here.
Yeah, it does say the
Um,
cheapest base option was
Oh.
$2,427.
There you go. A sextant is how sailors navigate.
Yes.
That's a
understand,
car
but
company too. I'm pretty sure.
If you
Oh.
slow it down,
Yeah,
you say
position,
sexton.
Sexton, not sexting.
That's what
It's
I'm hearing.
different. Yeah. Ton.
It
T-O-N.
is different. Definitely
They
different.
made
It's
sexting
definitely-
cars.
What?
Did they really?
Yep.
Huh.
Is that where suspension came in?
That's old.
That's a fully loaded Cadillac back then. Probably was.
No, Cadillac was expensive even back then.
I think
Yeah.
Cadillac's always been expensive. That is true.
Ding 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 ding.
So it's actually funny because Cement Surfer actually pretty much predicted the next question.
Yeah, Cadillac back then was $5,600.
Wow.
Wow.
So what was the next question? Did it even have a radio?
No, the next question is when were car radios first introduced? What
Oh.
year?
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, it is.
Car radios. I know there would have been in the 60s.
Yeah.
50s definitely had them. So 40s as a factory option.
Does
I'm gonna
not
say.
specify.
I'm gonna
I have
say,
my guess written down.
I have my guess too.
Go 40. See, one,
I'm gonna go with late 30s.
I don't know what it is, but I want to answer.
Returning to the tacos.
Okay.
Write it down, Grady.
I
Yeah,
got mine.
write it down.
I got nothing to write down.
Just put it in the chat.
We'll believe you. You can just go first.
Just go first.
Just go first.
Just read it off the paper.
Oh, I could put it. I can do.
That's right.
Do it in the chat. There you go.
How come yours does twice?
Because it goes to Facebook too.
Oh, okay.
Commenting on your own Facebook post.
I know.
That's what I was just thinking.
Did you like your own Facebook post, dude?
Yeah.
I do.
Need to
How
figure
else
out how
do I
you
get the
go
ball
live on
rolling?
Instagram. That's what you need to figure out.
Hey, that's what happened with the 37 cents. But it didn't work.
So radios, huh?
All right. Beep beep beep.
I went late. What'd you have for sake?
1946.
That's what I wrote.
Dudes.
I went after war.
I would have said late 30s,
That's what I
so
went with.
38-ish,
Yeah.
39.
And the answer is
I'm always afraid to say the answer now because I'm afraid it's going to be too soon. 1930 on the dot.
oh, Doug says it.
What on earth did you listen to on a radio in 1930? There wasn't
Not
many
much.
there wasn't many radio stations.
Little Orphan Annie.
Yeah, I was gonna say Annie.
Yeah.
Little Orphan Annie on the go.
I
On
have
the go.
War of the Worlds.
I'm assuming the news.
The
news.
news.
news on the march.
Okay, so let's go to a radio question. Do you know what we all know what the company Motorola is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They make cell phones, they make everything like that. Do you know what one of the original things they made was?
Car radios?
The car. Yeah.
Even
the-
think
the
even
little
older than
radio?
that.
Really?
Car record players.
Really?
I have seen those.
How
How
does
does that work?
They use
When
a
you go to that
gyroscopic base
Yep.
that auto levels.
Yep.
Actually, I'm glad you brought something like this up because it just jogged something in my head. I remember watching a commercial. It wasn't really a commercial. It was just a video that they came up with a concept to help you park, like in California where it's tight parking quarters and shit, where if you pressed a button, a tire would come down from the trunk area. And have you seen this?
Yeah, I've
It
seen
would
I've seen
help
the
you-
pictures of it.
It would help you park.
Really?
It'd rotate the rear of the car in.
Yeah, it's basically like a I don't know what the hell you'd call it. A
Continental kit.
for the trailer hitches and shit that would come
Oh.
down, but it would have a tire on it.
is basically a Continental kit on a car, and it had a hydraulic mechanism that pushed the tire down and rolled it in.
Oh,
Going on.
What's up? Can y'all hear these other lives going? I think I got them low enough.
Yep. Same here.
how many
Got
other
3
jobs?
keyboards.
There's only 3 going right now.
Counting
Now.
this one.
Only 3.
Counting this one or
That's
counting?
commitment. I can't keep up with one.
Man, it's Thursdays. There was 7 of them tonight. I've been having to pick and choose which ones I was going to be on with different devices. And forget this computer, this computer, this computer, this phone.
So who's live tonight?
You got John Wilburn.
No
You
name
had
match.
OCG and Six Fan.
Yeah.
You got you, of course.
Shit.
You got what is it?
You
Oh.
have to drop it.
Square Body Stuff's live. You also have
Square Buddy stuff is on Jill Wilburn's, isn't he?
yeah, I'm sorry, yeah, that's
Yeah. It's like, what are you talking about?
what's the other guy? The 113, one I was supposed to watch tonight.
I don't know the other guy.
You said it in the chat and it was right. Something in traffic.
Yeah. Dancing in Traffic or something.
Dancing
I
in
forgot his
Traffic.
name, but he's
Yeah.
not there, right? He's the guy that I was supposed to be meeting on there is not going to be on there anyway, so it's all good. But
Playing in traffic.
playing a track, and then there was who's else ended earlier? I don't remember.
I kept getting
been on too many
notifications.
lives, but
Yeah, whatever.
oh, and there's the modeling guys are live right now too. So you guys do car models and stuff.
So do you want to play the game with us?
I've been listening, kind of,
Gee, thanks.
but I just been
I know. I get it.
Thursday's busy, man. That's yeah. I'm moving mine to Sundays, so and Wednesdays aren't that busy. I just gonna move it to Sunday.
Bombshell.
Boom, everybody knows now.
Surprise!
Surprise!
Buddy, I was gonna
If you
start
on
doing mine.
Wednesday, Junkers, you might move to Wednesday.
Damn
There's
right.
only one other person who goes live on Wednesday. So.
Best channels right here.
There you go. The chat's
All right.
right here. There you go.
All right. So what you got?
What do you got, Brittany?
Oh man.
So you know how this game is working right now, Cliff?
Yeah.
Don't
I
answer
gathered
right
it. We're gonna win free T-shirt, right?
Yep.
Yeah, yours.
Oh, it's-
A
hold
free
on,
snap-on wrap. Oh yeah. I'm excited.
Oh man.
Wait a minute, we gotta wait for Kratos.
I'm hoping it's what I think it is.
My hat.
No.
I got Destroyer's hat. I'm pretty sure it came in the mail. I just haven't done mail call yet.
You know what is really cool about Instagram?
What's that? It's not
I have-
Facebook.
It's not Facebook, but like all these random car guys that find my stuff just message me and like send me cool pictures of stuff they used to have, and it's like just random. And I'm just like, this is nice.
Yep.
Y'all see it?
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
I agree. Oh no! I dropped my pencil.
Ooh.
Oh, Cletus, you took my idea and made it better.
Can't see that.
Oh, that's
Great.
Nice.
how's this
Okay.
your idea, man? This is a LS engine going into a Volvo.
Yeah.
you took my
Sure
idea
it
and made it better.
You had the
Good idea.
idea of an LS engine going into the Volvo?
What?
The LS engine going into the Volvo?
The engine crane.
He has
yeah.
That's one of his stickers for sure.
Yeah.
How else would you put an engine in a Volvo?
With your
Boy.
hands.
Yeah.
You
Like
gotta
a
use
real
engine
man.
crane. Come on now.
Man.
Your
We'll
hood's not
say it was
even
your- we'll
off.
say it was your idea and I took it.
Has
Your
anybody ever watched somebody
I
put an
asked
engine
about the hood.
in a
I would
car
like to point this out.
with their bare hands?
The hood should be off with an
It
LS
came-
sticking out.
It became too.
I know.
Too
It's
detailed.
not ready for that yet.
Yeah.
It's getting
So
ready.
why is the engine crane in front of it then?
Because it's getting ready. We're about to open the hood.
Are you taunting it or something?
It's just a lot harder to draw.
Are you
Hey,
taunting?
Junker,
It's more like a
that
sexy
for it.
game. You're gonna take this. You know it.
Is
Yeah,
the hood
yeah.
on it right now?
It became too detailed because you can't just do the hood because then you have to have the engine bay and you got all the other stuff. Blah, blah, blah.
Friezo's models car. Two
What?
hacks. Nope, two hacks not live anymore. Okay. All right. I think
Go
I'm
for it,
back
Brittany.
to the lives.
You got to take the chance when you got an opening. Go.
Yep, just shoot it out there.
Okay.
That's what she said.
We've lost Brittany. She's done.
Dudes reads Haribo gummy bears.
We will do it again. I don't care.
Oh my gosh.
So we're all going to have to start gambling on how long it takes for Brittany to lose it during the live. At what point will she start laughing so hard she can't
I
speak?
rewatched that, and everybody thought, Where's Baby's belly button was way funnier. You guys were just melting during that one. So
Yes.
That one was good.
So while
Hey, there's
she's
my
laughing
cousin.
there,
Y'all know Renegades with my cousin.
what is the music there?
I feel like I'm at a Chinese restaurant.
Dudes, go ahead. Start
no.
narrating. What?
We're not doing that right now. What are we
What's up,
talking about?
Shop Cat?
Nice shop, cat.
Yeah,
We're going to do the question thing. Let's do that.
Let's do
Okay.
the question thing. Yeah.
I'm eating
This
foods.
question
up.
is, when was the world's first speeding ticket issued?
Oh, dang.
Day after they built the first car.
In what year?
They had to build the second car so the cops had something to ride again.
No, they caught it with a horse. I don't know if you're aware of how that works. But
I think the question before this should have been, when was the first police ever?
World? United States?
I don't
What's the
know.
question?
in world.
Yeah. We're going to go with,
Still
they
waiting
had
on
some
the
pretty fast cars in the 20s, so.
Y'all ready for the answer?
Well, don't say
I have
it.
to.
No,
we
gotta do
wait a
time
minute.
That in, and I
gotta
haven't
wait
got
for the
mine written
fact
down
check.
yet. Have you written yours down, Cletus?
Do I need to write it down?
Yep.
Yeah.
You got to show it to us.
My
I'll
common
be the-
sense.
First one to
Have
answer. How about
You
that?
can use your green tape if you'd like, but it's
Everybody else
expensive.
has- No, what year? Not how
I'll
fast,
just use those script.
8 miles per hour.
and not where. I don't know what's going on, Doug.
It's world, not anywhere. It's the whole world, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
the whole world.
First speeding ticket ever given out.
I'm gonna win, and I'm winning a T-shirt, right?
What's up,
Your
Brandon?
own T-shirt.
You get your own T-shirt. I hope you win.
You're gonna win one of Cletus's merches there, and it's courtesy of Cletus.
Yeah.
One of my stickers.
Cletus, there
You
you
have to
go.
win first.
Cletus, I know it was like forever ago. Who ended up winning that custom NES?
Well, actually, Turlo's Garage won it,
Yeah.
but
Oh yeah,
he gave it to Half Fast Garage because Half Fast Garage really wanted it.
it looked cool.
It did.
It apparently is pretty cool. Half Fast says it's really nice. Works great.
I'd love to have one, but it didn't seem right to win it. So
Well, yeah,
there was a lot of people that wanted it really bad, and
Yeah.
I wouldn't really use it. It would just be a cool thing to have. So
I mean, if I had it, it would be a shelf thing. You know, it's like it goes on a shelf. It's cool to look at,
Probably
but
when I first got it, and show it off
Yeah.
maybe. But yeah, I wouldn't play it that much either. But
Doug, we're asking what year, not
This
how
year.
fast.
don't know how fast.
I have knowledge.
All right, ding, ding, ding.
And we've all Googled it now.
I have not Googled it.
I've not Googled it.
1896. I went 97.
I went
1996.
1920.
1918.
That's way too
Gotta
late.
be.
You went 18 for a second?
What do you got?
1918.
Yeah.
The
Oh, you're
answer-
two under me. Really?
So between Shopcat and Cement Surfer, you were close. Cement Surfer.
No, it's right the first time.
Cement surfer.
Okay, was I? What
That's not what she said. But go
what did
ahead.
I say? What?
We can't repeat it. We're on YouTube.
Yep.
Go ahead.
What did I say? What did I say?
Remove the D.
Cement
You lost her. She
We're never
gone.
getting the answer.
She gone. Junkers, what year was it?
Oh my
We've
God,
lost
that is
her.
not what I meant to say. Oh no! It's crazy. Yeah, you did. I know you lost Brittany.
I got to scroll back on the chat. I want to see what Shopcat.
2 hours, 34 minutes, and 50 seconds. We lost her. Who had that in the lottery?
This sounds like a magic school bus field trip.
What?
What?
You better
I
stay
don't
off the
know.
magic bus. I'm
I
just
don't know
saying.
what she's got
Yeah.
going on there.
Have you know this magic school bus?
She's going,
Yep.
guys. We're going to get her
It
back.
sounds like a
So while she's laughing over there, Shopcat said he was talking about the first car to ever get a speeding ticket was at a whopping 13 kilometers an hour, actually 8 miles per hour. The car was an 1896 Arnold Benz motor carriage driven by Walter Arnold. The law at the time required a top speed of 2 miles per hour, 3.2 kilometers an hour, and for a man on foot in front of the car waving a red flag. Now,
There you go.
along that line, did you know it was a very long time that women couldn't drive without someone in front of them waving a red flag?
Oh my God. It sounds like my
Yes, the
daily
man, I believe it was, had to be in front waving a red flag anytime a woman drove for a
Can we
a
get-
red flag.
I mean, I think
don't
we should
know
go back
if
to
you're
that.
correct and stuff,
I
but I
went-
was just
So
talking
what was
about
the answer anyhow?
It was 1902.
Mad at me.
really.
Mind
It's
you,
1896.
that
Wherever you
should
got
not
1992
happen.
Paul.
The car was in 97.
Oh.
I knew the speed and I knew the rest of that, but I wasn't sure the year. I thought
I
it was
have, if
What year
some
was it?
guy,
January
1902.
28th, yeah, I just looked it up.
1992?
No,
No, January
1902.
28th, January 28th, 1896.
1992.
now we have conflicting reports.
What?
That's incorrect.
No,
January 28th, 1896.
if there was a guy in front of me waving a red flag the whole time I was driving, I would.
I mean, it could just be a
making some
red
very
flag.
unladylike gestures.
Women don't have jobs.
Yeah, where would you be going anyway?
To the market?
There you go.
Yeah. We have to get our flour and sugar from somewhere.
And
All right,
you
what else you got that we can make sexist?
Well,
I didn't make it sexist. I just told you what happened.
I did. I have no problem doing that.
Yeah.
he doesn't, and I find it quite hilarious.
What's up, Apocalypse? I just
Hey,
seen
you
him on
know-
another channel.
Rolling in.
I have to say though,
What's up?
I am very mad at all the women's lib people from back in the day because women had it pretty good because as long as you kept
We're
it
gonna
up,
get hated.
I would like to point out that I have nothing to do with this conversation.
I'm out.
Over here while she talks.
if it wasn't for them, I would still be able to sit home, bake all day, and not have to worry about having a job and not be considered a bum. Now I have to have a job because of all of them.
All right.
Disclaimer,
Back to the
one
game.
person
What's the
cycles
question?
endorses or condones this activity and takes a neutral stance on this comment.
I can say it though because I'm a woman.
It's true.
If I were a man saying it about women, it'd be different.
You are a smelly pirate hooker.
It would count as a job.
So,
All right,
next
get back to this.
Okay. Okay.
I have returned.
You
Yay!
went somewhere, dudes?
Yeah, I had to finish eating my 6-pack in a pound.
I was gonna ask if it already went through you.
It's already gone, but it hasn't come back out yet.
It will.
Hey.
It's not been processed.
It was already pre-processed.
I was gonna say it's very processed.
Here's a very, very tricky question. Or tricky.
Ooh, tricky.
Tricky.
Okay, so what was the first car made by Henry Ford? Not what you think.
No, it's
No,
not.
because he had a failed Ford company prior
Yes,
to
he
Ford.
did.
I'm going with yes.
Bum, bum, bum. Do we have to have the name of it?
Probably the model.
The name or the make, model, and extra name.
Well, it's okay. So now he made some like bicycle contraption things originally.
Were those really cars, though?
Yeah, were those really cars?
Probably
So
not.
I wouldn't count those.
A car is four wheels.
Let's define
Doesn't matter.
car.
There you go. The first vehicle that Ford made with 4 wheels. That Henry Ford made.
Yes.
Okay, a car is defined as a 4-wheeled road vehicle. So
There you go.
Yeah.
It can be
Road
anything.
vehicle.
Yeah. So you remember
Back
that
then,
one.
roads weren't very much. They were trails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You remember that your car don't
Oh,
drive.
So it's
not
actually defined as powered
Are
by
you-
an engine or able to carry a small number of people or be self-propelled.
makes sense. That's still pretty accurate today.
Especially the self-propelled portion.
Are you telling me that my El Camino is not a vehicle right now?
No, I'm telling you, it is a vehicle. It has 4 wheels. You can put it on the road. You can probably get it self-propelled with some Grady power. And
Yeah.
That's, I guess
It has the
well,
potential to become a
self-propelled.
vehicle.
Great.
Propelled.
It was a vehicle at one point.
It was a vehicle. Yeah.
You know, once you are a vehicle, you're never not a vehicle again, right?
We're not going there.
Yeah. If you have a car and you replace it with parts from another car, when does it cease to become the first car and not the second car?
Oh my
We
God.
are just tipping the scales terribly close to bad things.
Why?
I don't know what you're saying.
I do.
I have no idea.
I'm talking about cars.
I know.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Has our timer gone off yet?
Oh yeah, bam.
Good, because I have 0 answer. I went Model 1. I don't know if you see that.
The
'Cause
Model 1.
he went Model
Question
A.
mark?
You got it right. I have a better shot than
The Joker?
Yes, the Joker.
Was it
I'm
the
gonna
Joker?
I'm gonna go with Ford bicycle thing.
There you go.
Cletus?
He's not with us
What?
anymore.
Keep going.
Do
Oh,
you have an
sorry,
answer
I'm
for this?
Okay, so Chef Shade Tree got it right on the nose.
He's
It's
Googling things.
Quadricycle.
the Ford quadricycle runabout.
So
Yeah, I knew he made some bicycle things.
Yeah. But a quadricycle would have 4 wheels, though.
Did have cycle in it? Yes.
Well, at least the name.
I don't know. A cycle is 2 wheels.
No, a
Not if
quadricycle.
it's a quad.
So
That's why it's
a
a
lot of
pie.
the really early stuff was basically a wagon
Yes.
that kind of turned into a car.
Yep, that's pretty much what it is. I would show you, but I can't do that. So,
I
so
prefer
people
you
that want to
not.
know, Google quadricycle. It's, as he just said, it's basically a wagon.
We're
You
talking
can
about
share on
quadricycles.
the
Okay.
screen just to let you know.
I don't know how to do that, and you don't want to see the rest of my screen. So
Gotcha.
I've seen some really early quadricycle type car stuff in person.
Yeah.
You look at it and you go, how did that move? How did that move on roads that, especially they were so rutted out and stuff because they're all bad?
yeah,
How did they move? You know, not very well was the answer, but
yeah, that's very true. Well, that guy that has that Dodge, I think it's an 08, 06 Dodge. I mean, that's basically what it is too. The guy that I know that has that, it's basically a carriage with a motor, I guess.
Well, it's like if you go back far enough, a lot of your older cars, like they're before pedals.
Yeah,
Like a lot of those cars saw hand controls. So like you have to
Yep.
advance your timing, you have to advance your
Oh,
throttle. That's all done by hand. You know, like
Yep.
pedals were a revolution to cars, essentially.
yeah.
I kind of want to own one, to be honest with you, just for the experience.
it's
I
an
get that.
experience to drive.
I don't want to repair one, but I want to own one.
Ah,
It's
the
still a
pair-
Ford, so
I think repairing it would be fairly
Yeah,
simple.
it's super
Yep.
rudimentary. I mean, it's
Yeah.
it'll
Okay.
run no matter what. It was invented.
As far as
It'll
mechanical,
run no matter what.
I wouldn't mind. It's the everything else, like trying to repair the
But it
wheels
is
or
all mechanical. Well, yeah, I mean, you do have.
that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Or
Yeah,
the
see,
wooden bodies. I wouldn't want to do that, you know.
See, I agree with them in the fact that they were designed so basic with it that
Yes.
as long as you understand the basics of a car, you could rebuild that thing on the side of the road because
Yeah.
it had to be done that
So-
way, you know, because the roads were crap and they would break and you had to rebuild it. So,
I like to mention this because it always blows me away.
Oh, that's
People-
cool.
People
Yeah,
talk
it
about Woodies in the 30s and 40s, you know, and how those were all made out of wood. But a lot of people don't realize a lot of your 30s Chevys, you know, the iconic 30s Ford is your most common hot rod.
Yep.
And that's because they lasted, because they were made of metal.
'cause they're minimum.
30s
That's a hand crank.
Chevys, that is like a hand crank.
That's what it looks like. Is that what it is, Grady?
I have no idea.
Like a
looks like
double-ended
a hand
wrench
crank.
with a crank.
My like I said before, my stepfather is a scrapper, and he found this in a pile of scrap.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
a cool find.
Hang on.
So
But
I
it
gotta
says
say,
it's stamped as Ford.
Yeah, I bet it's a hand crank for I don't know,
And-
something.
then the other side is stamped M. So I have no idea. But you only needed one tool to fix 99% of your shit back then, too.
Yeah.
Next question.
Let's do it.
Unless dudes want to go. I know. Sorry, dudes.
Hey, real quick before you go, that is a Model T. Where'd it go? That is a Model T wrench. TT version TT-5893.
And that's got the curve and the.
Sure does.
Sweet.
Yeah, sure does. With the, I don't know, what is it? A 6-point? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 6-point closed on one end with open, and then a box end on the other.
Yep.
Yep, that's what it is.
What's the value of those? I don't care. It's not going anywhere.
This one, I have no idea what the side is.
Way lower than you'll expect.
$64 is what this one's selling for.
$75 on this website.
It's never going to leave me. So
yeah, just Google Ford M wrench and you'll find it.
Yeah, I thought it would be a Model A, but Model T. That's still pretty cool, though.
It could have been for both or something. That was an Etsy thing. So.
That's still pretty cool if you think about it. How old is that?
I closed the window.
100 and
so
it's over 100.
As I was saying,
sorry, dudes.
A 30s Chevy Coupe is actually a steel shell body, but all the internal structures of the doors, the internals, they're all wood.
Oh, really? Well, nobody builds them.
Yeah, nobody builds them because once the wood rots, the car is literally just a metal shell. So when you see one at a car show that somebody went in and replaced all that wood with like aluminum or steel, that car is essentially hand built at that point.
Yep.
Really?
So you really got to respect that when you see it. Because anybody can just take a 30-some Ford and put paint on it. It's metal. Anybody can get a fiberglass shell of one. But if you see a 30 Chevy, that took a lot of effort to get there.
Yep. I've seen several that have been done, and the guys that do them, like, really, really do them when they do all the especially if they replace it with all metal frames and stuff, they're amazing. I mean, that's a true craftsman type thing. It's not. You're right. It's not just like buying a 32 Ford and building it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong against 32 Fords. It's just
it's just different.
Unless you don't acknowledge what you're looking at and how much work it takes to get it there.
Yeah,
I agree
with that. Apocalypse there said he loves old videos of the Model Ts chugging along through the mud and the ruts. There's a big group in Arkansas and kind of the surrounding areas of Model T people that go out in the Ozarks and drive around on the trails and stuff out there now. I mean, like,
that's kind of cool.
They got a Facebook page. It's really cool.
I've been slowly getting into the older stuff like that. It's definitely something that I want to dabble in at some point in time.
Yeah.
But I want to have a little more knowledge or know somebody that knows stuff about him, so I don't just go in there and ruin a piece of history,
Oh, I would ruin a piece of history.
Yeah, the fit and finish wasn't really anything to begin with. So
yeah.
Do you want black or do you want black?
Ooh, can I get black?
You can have any color you want as long as it's black.
Yep.
Black.
Yep.
I mean, that's pretty much the style for all of my cars too. So my wife will tell you, I'm all the time talking about colors of painting a car. I'm going to paint this car this color, whatever. And she's always like, no, you're not. It's going to be black. I'm like, no, I'm not going to do it this time. Not paint it black. I always paint it black.
Gloss black or satin black or matte
gloss.
black?
I mean, gloss black is the only way. I don't even like satin black and stuff like that.
Oh, really?
I need the shine. I want the shine.
Yeah.
Really?
I want my paint to shine and trim to be dull.
I like flat. If it's smooth, if it's,
No.
Listen, Twister, what are you doing?
So I've painted enough things black and owned enough black cars. I like black, but it is a constant hassle.
Yeah. Also, building a black car takes about twice as long to do the body work because it's got to be right.
Yeah.
Everything shows.
That's why you stick with white and yellow, man. Doesn't show nothing.
Yeah. My first car, my first Camaro, when I painted it yellow. It was 79 Corvette yellow. It's super bright. Man, that car got more attention. It was black before that and never got any attention. I painted it yellow. Really? I couldn't go anywhere without getting attention.
Yep. That's a hazard.
The cops left me alone, though, after I painted it yellow. Previous to that, I lost my license. That's what you do. And I was very much so harassed almost by the cops because it was one of the up-teen black Camaros in my town. And basically all of us were out doing dumb stuff. So we all shared in equal amounts of, watch for that guy. I painted that car yellow. I only got pulled over one more time after that period. So it's amazing.
I hate to mention junk front-wheel drive supercharged 3.8s again ever. But that's why I loved driving the Buick variant that I owned multiple times, was if you just got a Buick Regal, there's already a black four-door, and then you just strip all the Regal emblems and the GS emblems off it so I knew who it was. You could go out and do a lot of dumb stuff, and then people would be like, I saw a four-door black car.
Yep.
You couldn't distinguish that vehicle. I mean, it was just...
Look like
drive right next to a cop, and they just be like, "Hey, look, a black sedan." There was nothing fancy about it.
Yep. It's just plain.
It's one of the reasons I loved it.
They're fun too.
All right, we're ready to go back to the game again, or
let's do it.
I'm totally.
I haven't gotten one right in a while, so
this is my last question, and I'm out. So let's do this.
Yeah, I got to be out here by 9.
So you got to be out in a couple minutes still.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. So the last question then will be,
we got a couple minutes.
Which was the first automobile company to provide seatbelts as an option?
Ooh, that one's god dang. It wasn't a company you're thinking of.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, what? Tucker. God dang, who is it?
Don't spoil it, man.
I don't remember the name off the top of my head.
Yeah, I'm going with the one I'm thinking of. I know it's wrong, but
I did like the Tucker.
I thought it was.
Talking about Tucker. He was talking about Tucker. I said I did like the torpedo.
Yeah.
Torpedo.
What's going on?
Hey.
I haven't seen you all forever. How you doing?
Yeah.
Not buddy.
Oh, I've seen you. You haven't seen me in a while. Yeah.
I saw you Friday.
That's right. Yeah, we're doing it again this Friday.
Yeah. I'll watch some. I won't be able to watch the whole thing, but
yeah.
Oh
I think this one might be a little bit longer than 5 hours. We're going till it's done.
Student.
I think he's trying to say Studebaker.
2 Studebakers.
We understand.
I thought you were being funny at first. Student-maker.
I'll never forget that. I had a
Keep this on
guy
the
in
road.
high school who could not say Studebaker because he didn't understand it was Studebaker. He thought it was Studbaker. We didn't know what he was talking about. He was like, "Hey man, you guys got to come down to where this is like Southern Alberta, right? So imagine like a Southern drawl with a Canadian accent. It's beautiful. You got to come down where we're at. Where he's at is like 20 minutes out of town. He passed 2 grain elevators, and I'm not making this up to get there, right? There's a Studbaker out there. So we drive by. We have no idea what he's talking about.
Yeah,
We're thinking like, is it an oven? Is it a house? Is it like what? Who knows? We go by like, hey man, Studebaker. He's looking. What'd you call it? Studebaker. Studebaker. Like Studbaker. Did you read the name on it? Forget it.
I'm really interested to know the answer to this because
yeah. So now
I'm sure I'm right.
Here.
All
Oh
right.
wait, I went Volvo.
I did too.
Nope. I want to say Tucker.
You're gonna say Tucker.
Yep.
What about you, Mister Twisted?
Do you have an answer? Piston twisted.
I missed the question. Sorry guys, I talked too much.
First
That's
car
okay.
with a seatbelt.
Which was the first automobile company to provide seatbelts as an option?
I think it was Volvo.
Apparently
No.
not.
I think it's Tucker because they built them in '48 and they had seatbelts.
Apocalypse says
Apocalypse
Nash.
is
Oh,
totally right. The Nash
Really?
company.
Nash.
Nash Motor Company.
that's right. They did. It was Volvo, and the dude. Volvo was it Volvo or Saab? But it was a 3-point harness that they didn't want to patent because they wanted everybody to have
That's
it.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
3-point
that-
harness. But Nash, unfortunately, they're gone. Yeah, it's a beautiful.
I love an
I
Nash.
want to know the
40s.
years. I want to know the years.
That's
years. I'm gonna have to Google that.
Years.
I want to know the years they had seatbelts because I know what Tucker did. And
Yeah.
Nope.
Well, when was Nash?
40s.
What year was that they had it?
I don't know, but they made vehicles in the 30s, so.
This was one of the trivia questions we had way back when we used to do live gearhead trivia.
Okay, so it says right here, the first company to offer seatbelts in 1949 was Nash, but the Tucker was built in 1948 with seatbelts. So that is an incorrect factoid.
Okay, production vehicle or not?
That's the question. Yeah.
Yeah, Tucker was not a production vehicle because they were all hand built.
That's why.
Well, and they only built a few of them anyway.
Correct.
So yeah.
So we're going about it the wrong way. Which is the last company to allow people to smash their teeth off a dash in a front end crash? That's the question.
So that's a government thing. So all seatbelts had to be installed in America by 1968. And that was essentially when they started doing lap belts. But you didn't have to have them officially produced in the car until I think like 1973. But you could get them. And you could get seatbelts in 1957 if you wanted them.
It's surprising that the mandate for seatbelts took longer than the side markers in the late 60s for cars.
Correct.
Like that's
Yep. Because my 68 Suburban is not required to have seatbelts in any state because it's grandfathered in because it did not originally come with them.
Yeah.
But loophole, if I put my kids in the back without seatbelts, that's child endangerment, even though the vehicle did not come with them. So I have seatbelts in the back seat of my Suburban and none in the front.
Do you guys ever remember having seatbelts in your bus?
No.
Me neither.
No. we asked the question as kids. We're like, do you not care about our safety?
They have them now. This is the first year they got seatbelts.
Well, and I'll never forget the principal saying, "We really don't want you kids beating yourselves with those buckles." Yeah,
What would have happened on our bus for sure. Yeah.
I will say that is definitely a thing because I drove both the big school buses and the little school buses. Big school buses did not have seatbelts except in the very front so that you could put a car seat in. But the small buses I drove, they all had seatbelts, and some of them for preschoolers had built-in car seats with the harnesses and everything. It was a flap that went into the seat, and then when you wanted the car seat, it would pull out of the seat so that you could put the preschooler in the car seat. It was all attached.
That's pretty cool.
I feel like I learned something.
Yeah. We have time for one more question?
I'm out. Y'all have a great night.
Hey, Forsaken, it's good seeing you, man. It's been too long.
Yeah, thank you.
Good seeing you.
See ya.
Okay, so
I got plenty of time, FYI.
Well, I know, but dude just got to go.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I got a little bit. You can give me a question. I'm looking up the seatbelt thing now. It's going to drive me nuts.
I just look at it. Cement Surfer's comment there for the record. Sorry. Yeah. I'm upstairs, not in the garage, so I got to tone my volume down. But with that kid, more than just an E fell off of that kid's head. It's old stud baker.
I feel like I needed somebody to walk behind me.
Bigfoot.
So what do you got for another question?
Okay, so what year was the first diesel engine first introduced?
Oh, you asked that one last time, kind of.
Wait, did I ask that one last time?
Oh, you asked who the inventor was.
Oh, who the inventor was.
Oh, that was inventor. Yeah.
Okay.
Because it was Rudolph Diesel before.
Yes. And then what year?
I just have to remember.
You okay? I just saw 4 different faces in one. I saw.
So there's a lot of misinformation on 3-point seatbelt versus lap belt versus.
Night Apocalypse.
Night Apocalypse.
Good night, Apocalypse.
AP.
I can't.
Mr. Off-Road.
I can't say anyone's names tonight. I am just failing.
So the first seatbelt was created in 1920 in Sweden.
Ooh.
Really?
So that would imply Volvo probably had the first.
Patent, possibly. Well,
just the first design.
I think the 3-point came after Nash's production vehicle.
Yeah. Chef Shade Tree says 1890 for the first diesel engine.
And I'll say 1891.
I'm going to go with 1889.
I'm going 1901 because I have no clue.
I'm going 1908 is what I'm saying. I know I shouldn't be playing, but I didn't look over on this one.
Yeah. I think that's too late anyway. So.
For diesel?
Yeah, I really don't know.
I don't know either.
I just feel like 08 seems like they probably would have had something. I mean, I guess they had a lot of steam stuff before then. So.
Okay, a
All right.
2-point belt was made in 1910.
Really?
Yeah.
See, he's just like me. He gets stuck on something. He gets
Yeah.
stuck.
I'm still way off on it.
All right, so what's the answer?
1890.
Wow.
Yeah.
Boing, boing, boing,
He
boing.
is-
You want to know where the first seatbelt was used?
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably around the waist.
Well, sir, it'd be around your chest bone, but it was in the U.S. Signal Corps. It was an
What?
aviator because they used the first seatbelts in planes
Oh.
in 1910.
Aha. You were wrong.
I still don't understand seatbelts and airplanes and shit.
Well, because
No, it's like seatbelts in an airplane that they were like gonna fall out of if they did a little loopy.
Okay, I understand that part.
Yeah, you got to look at like biplane type stuff and that. So if they went upside down, yeah, exactly. The whole gravity kicked in. You know, like what happened?
What we
How'd
got?
you
No one?
I fell out of my plane.
Okay. Let me see.
I haven't gotten those right in a while, and I had them all for a while.
So do we like these? Is this something we should work on?
I like it. I think it's going to be. My thoughts are it's going to be too difficult to give prizes out or anything like that.
Oh, we're just gonna take that off the table.
Yeah, I think you should because.
So, are you looking at doing live trivia?
I'm just looking for a segment that everybody would enjoy. That's kind of just what I want to do.
It's fun. It is. We ran during the first year of the COVID lockdown. Woody and we ran 10 total, and we had guest video clip submissions, everything like that. There was a lot going in, but the shows, we had 4 rounds of 10 questions, and it ended up being a great time for people like in the chat and having fun. Those ended up being long shows, but like having 10 or 15 questions, it's you throw the question out. One thing I like doing, I used PowerPoint, so I would bring PowerPoint up to bring the question to be able to read it to people, and then let everybody have a chance. Don't put any answers in the comment section. Then when it was done, go back and review it, go one at a time, and then give the answers out, right? So people who playing at home, they'd have all 10. Because it's hard with the answers, because if people don't have their live synced in perfectly with the live show itself, if they're off by 10, 15 seconds, they're missing the whole thing, because the live chat will always be almost instant, where the video has a bit of a lag in it, right?
Yeah,
that makes sense.
So we're doing a minute, roughly about a minute. We'll ask the question. Minute. I'm definitely not going to do any prizes, especially right now, because I'm way too small. I can't give crap away, you know.
Oh,
I mean, I'm wearing a ripped Junker Clunker shirt. So
I'm wearing some bullshit piston twisted shirt. Don't scrape the bottom of the barrel, man.
Red bubble stuff over there.
I bought it to see how bad it was, and I'm using it for rags. I pulled all their stuff right off the store. It's embarrassing how bad their quality was.
Who was that?
Redbubble. They used to be really good.
They did.
And it was great because it's a company, basically submit your designs and you can set up a percentage for what you make for a profit. You can set everything. There's no overhead. So every shirt is made to order. They'll have every shirt style, size that you want to select. They'll have it in stock. So you don't have to worry about, low stock, or we're not going to get large shirts until we put another order in. That was never an issue. And initially they were really good quality for the price. And it was very fair. And then my logo, where it's round, the last design that came out, it was oval. It was 8 inches round, 5.5 inches tall, and everything was just an absolute mess. So I messaged them like, "Hey man, like this is what my supporters are dealing with. This is crap. Can't have this." So they sent me another one. Like, we'll make sure quality control is going to be good. It was exactly the same. We're done.
There's a local place in town called Body Covers here. I absolutely love their stuff. Their products are spot on.
Mm-hmm.
I have stuff from one of my first companies that I started that, and I'm not easy with my stuff. It doesn't matter how many heat cycles, how many times it's been washed, fading, nothing. It's great. But the problem is that they don't really offer a service of, I need this one shirt. Okay, that'll be 2 weeks. It takes too long. That's the biggest problem.
So I'm gonna cut back a lot. I'm just gonna get some patches made up. They're in the process right now. Really happy with both the Piston Twisted patch and the 27 patch. I'm just gonna get hats, sew the patches on myself, keep the cost down, and make them to order kind of thing, right? Because shirts, I don't have the budget to have 50 shirts of various sizes here. There's a lot more selection and options coming out of the US, but then I get dinged for it being up here in Canada. It's not worth it for us right now. If we're going to do something, maybe in the next little bit, probably make our own.
Yeah.
But I digress. I'm sorry.
It's the overhead that's the whole problem with all
That's
that.
the killer. That's the
something
killer.
like Redbubble, there's T-Shirt Mafia, there's a few others online that you do that stuff. I don't know who Cletus is using for his, but basically he goes in, designs the shirt, puts his margin in with it. It came out. Yep. So he's only seen a couple of them because it's pretty new, but so far. So, and he's got a shirt that's as cheap as like what, $10 or $12.
Yeah, I think that's the one that I got from him. I was surprised how cheap, and I was like, spot on.
Is it the same place as the calendars?
All right, guys, I gotta go.
All right, dudes.
Thank you, dudes.
Thanks for coming in. It's not my life, but still, thanks for coming in.
It's creepy, man. So I work with this guy who looks and talks and has the same mannerisms as dudes. He's just a little shorter, like same kind of soft-spoken nature, really nice, calm, the whole beard, very
smooth approach with it,
And so every time, and I refer to people at work as "Hey, dude" or "dudette," right? Like I'm very laid back like that. So, what's going on, dude? Like, oh man, it is like a live show. It's like, not much, and he's got kind of it's like I can't. It's not a bad thing.
Yep.
But I also don't want to tell this coworker like, hey man, there's this guy on a live chat that I talk with regularly. You kind of remind me of him. He's
Well, I don't know if you've seen where Cletus has been talking about. He's got a friend that I swear is wasted talent. He has the same mannerisms, the same look, glasses. He's tall. He has the same build with it. And you're like, I mean, we met him once, I think once, twice. And it is like you are sitting there with wasted talent. The voice inflection, everything with it is just, you're like, wow. And Curtis is like, yeah, we need to find wasted talent and get the two of you guys together with it. It's pretty cool.
Have at her.
Yeah. Yep. Put the two of them on live and mix their names around and see what you can find out. So,
you guys ready for another round or what?
Yeah, let's do it. This is fun.
I want to get one right now.
I'm trying to find one that's sort of easy.
Here, I'll start playing too. I won't look at anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got keys.
Which was the first automobile with active four-wheel steering?
Oh, jeez. I had to hop into the worst one.
Is steering, not suspension, right? Steering?
Steering.
Is this make or model specific?
First automobile with active. It's the year, make, and model.
That's gonna be stupid hard. But okay.
Anybody in the chat want to take a stab at that? I got 0, and I have to take a wild guess, but it's going to be more than a wild guess.
Oh.
I'm going to try
in my pocket.
I'm trying to find an easy one for next time.
Do we get to call a friend on this?
Phone a friend.
I mean, you got a cell phone. You can do whatever you want.
Can I get 5 minutes on the internet? I'll tell you what color it came in.
Can we get a hint?
Yes. Snickers, that is not the hint. He's all upset. So it is a Japanese car. I'm not familiar with the car, but it's a Japanese-made car that is well known to the USA.
Need to go out.
Either has to go out or he's hungry.
So I'm blank.
Yeah, me too. I can only think of one slightly older. It's not even that old though.
I'm gonna say Isuzu. That's where I am.
Yeah, I say we go model. I'm going Mitsubishi.
I'm gonna feel bad if I didn't get the nationality right for this car.
I've got nothing.
We
I
got
was thinking maybe Yamaha because they're so heavy into the industrial stuff. But
yeah, but that's not a car though. Yamaha never made cars, did they? Yeah.
This isn't necessarily a car. It's an automobile.
Oh, then just tell us now.
It's a 1988 Honda Prelude.
Really, the Prelude?
What?
See, I was going 3000 GT VR4, and I thought that was way too new. But man,
The first thing I thought of was Honda. I'm like, I'm going to say Honda. And then when she said that she didn't know it.
yeah,
Well,
back
I've
in the
never seen a
90s and
Prelude.
stuff. 85 Prelude, Renegade's Garage.
Now you see, though, to be fair, so Cement Mixer's not completely wrong because Datsuns in North America, if you left them out with the salt roads long enough, the rear wheels would start to steer on their own.
Yeah.
I had mine in Florida, so it was. They never did. They just at the end, the front wheels went wherever they wanted to when you drove down the road, but the backs were straight.
So
the wheel did this when you drove down the road, and if you held the wheel straight, the car would literally do this driving down the road.
You never felt more alive than you did driving a Datsun.
Yeah, I really enjoyed mine. I want to get another one. I've been looking in Facebook groups and stuff.
apparently New Hampshire is considering getting away from state inspections.
Oh, nice. That's scary.
Very scary.
I've seen your guys'
Mad Max.
I'm a state inspector. I hold a license. I just don't have a place where I practice it right now.
Okay.
But holy crap, have I seen some shit?
Yeah.
And you're up in Canada, right? So you can only imagine.
Do you guys have inspections or anything like that?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's all based on what provincial regulations are at. But for example, like here in Nova Scotia, the vehicle needs to be inspected every 2 years. So like the overamp charger, every 2 years it would need to go in for an inspection. But if I've got something like, say, the TRW that has antique plates, so it has to pass vehicle compliance.
Really?
To show that it's safe, and then it's on me to make sure that the maintenance sticks with it. One-time inspection, I don't have to inspect after that. So it really depends on what kind of plates you're getting.
So we're every 2 years on antiques, and it's every single year on regular plates. Agriculture, you don't have to have inspection.
Personally, I honestly think like with the vintage plates, they're being abused quite a bit because it's supposed to be, to and from car shows or for test drives, right?
And it's supposed to be stock.
Supposed to be. And some of the repairs or the lack thereof really leaves some of these vehicles in questionable state.
No inspections in Florida.
They
How are
did
the vehicles out
time,
there?
but
So
no roads.
my first place I worked at was Valvoline. That was my first professional place I worked at. They paid me to go and take the course, and I got tested at the shop. I inspected a vehicle. Not even 2 months later, they came in for a tire rotation, and myself, I always did a courtesy shakedown,
Mm-hmm.
Wheel bearing was toast, and I personally inspected that vehicle less than 5,000 miles before that, and it's like they still have a whole 10 months on my inspection sticker, and it's like, holy crap. How do you determine that it was bad at the time of inspection? If they get in an accident and come to find out it's because of a faulty wheel bearing.
Yeah.
That's terrifying. I was extremely happy when I wrote my last sticker, and a year later I knew that there was no stickers on the road of mine. Because you just never know. I mean, that vehicle was in great shape. It just had a crappy wheel bearing.
Yeah.
So it's always been kind of terrifying thinking about that, because when you have your license, you can lose a lot. You can get jail time.
I've had somebody's license pulled because of something that was brought into the garage. So we had an 85 Honda made into a cafe racer. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
Except the dude who bought the bike, this was his first bike. He wanted a cafe racer. Was new to motorcycles. Really wasn't sure what was going on.
Is that you?
He was a friend of a friend, and he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, something feels off about the bike. Do you mind if I bring it down to your shop?" And I said, "You know what? Trailer it. Don't ride the bike down if you're not comfortable with it. Trailer it down." And I am glad that he did, because the first thing that we saw I'm looking at it, and the spindle for the front wheel, the threads were the spindle was custom made for the bike. I don't know why, because spindles aren't expensive, but the threads were the wrong way. As the wheel is rotating forward, it's loosening the nuts off. So that was the first indicator. The electrical is a mess, everything else. Come to find out that the dude who sold the bike to him is the same guy who built the bike, who's also the same guy who inspected and passed the bike.
Yeah.
Just a few red flags. Anyway, there were so many things that were wrong. We called the chief inspector. I'm like, you got to come down and take a look at this thing, man. This is insane. So he took a look at a couple of other things that the guy had passed the inspection on and said, yeah, that's it. His inspection ticket's getting pulled. It's life and death with a bike that loses the front tire on a highway, let alone everything else that's done, right? So
yeah, I don't hold a motorcycle inspection license. I did take one vehicle off the road when I worked at that shop, and it was I think it was like an SL2, something like that. It was a Saturn, and literally down the middle of the car there was a gaping crack all the way from trunk all the way forward. And I was like, I have no idea how that happened, because I think those were aluminum cars, weren't they? Fiberglass cars, something.
Well, the bumpers and stuff were all the plastic. They were the first ones that I remember, the advertisements and stuff that they would pop back out.
Yeah, I remember the commercials. They'd have the baseball bat would slam it, and
but I don't know about the rest of it.
I felt like the biggest piece of shit, because these people came in. They're poor. I know they're poor. There's 3 kids getting out of the back seat. You can tell they don't have any money.
Yeah,
I had to walk into the waiting room and I said, listen, I can't let you leave with this vehicle. And they're like, well, what do you mean? I said, I legally had to call DOT and they'll be here in a little bit, because this is that unsafe that if you drive out of here,
it sucks with that happening. It does. Because it's not an easy feeling at the time, but they're alive, and so is anybody on the road that would have been involved in the accident that car might have caused.
Yeah,
that's.
I was young in the automotive world at that point, so your heart's pretty open at that point. Right now, it wouldn't faze me twice, but
I don't envy you. I don't envy anybody who has to tell somebody I came in for a tire rotation and you're not going home with a car. Yeah, it's not an easy thing to do, and it's easy for me to sit back here and say, hey, people are alive because of your choice, or be overly dramatic to try and help you out with that. I mean, but I can't even imagine being in your shoes having to do that to a family. Yeah. But you did the right thing. Don't get me wrong.
Shit, I failed my own vehicles before when I worked at the dealership. Yeah, I never wanted to be labeled as the person that does whatever. I've been kind of a play it by the book kind of person, especially when I was at the dealership, because I thought I was going to go kind of far in that place. Wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know what the dealerships are like out by you guys, but there's something else.
We're pretty lucky out here. I've lived in places all across the country, and it seems like when you hit the big cities, there's a lot shadier practices going on. But out here, there's a lot of dealerships where I'm at. Just
right, Renegade.
For a small town, we've got Renegade. Well, we got Dodge, we've got Ford, Chevy. There's a Volkswagen dealership as well, just up the road. They're all very by the book, and they have to be, right? It's all reputation out here.
Some of the stuff just doesn't make any sense. Like I said, I carry an inspection license. I know right and wrong, and some of the stuff that even I get failed for now is like, guys, you got to be kidding me. That has nothing to do with safety.
I can't believe I have to tell my dog that to you.
Hello.
No, Shelby.
Oh, you guys
Next question.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you want to do some more questions?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Come on, Brittany, stop doing everything else
Just
and get over
feeding
here.
the puppies.
I don't have much longer I can stay on because I got an early morning. This work schedule is kicking my ass this week.
We'll stay as long as you guys want to go.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay, so who was responsible for the introduction of the Ford Mustang in 1964? I know that's an easy one.
That's an easy one for me, at least.
I wanted to give you guys an easy one.
Where's Sheldon? Where's Sheldon go?
I'm not going to say it. I'm right on that one.
I know that they found one of his first cars just recently, and I got the name on the tip of my tongue. Oh. I feel like an idiot. I could tell you the whole story, just not the name. There it is.
Yep, it is. I was hoping nobody was going to say it. Lehigh Coca.
Yeah, Coca.
Yep. He just died. Was it last year?
There. I have no idea.
That's yeah. But for them to find like the original boss, that's so cool.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
So, do you know what else he was famous for?
Snappy dresser, good dancer.
Probably. I mean, it's another. Unfortunately, it's iconic in its own way.
I'm not sure. Destroying Dodge.
So he went over to Chrysler when they were just about ready to go Chapter 11, and he came up with the van.
Yep.
With the Caravan.
Oh, why'd you just ruined so much for me.
The what?
You ruined it. That's all right. Shelby helped make the Viper, so we're all good.
Because that white, Dad, with the one
Yeah, but Shelby's not
at the backyard door right there, Dad.
What's that 113?
That light just randomly turned on a second ago, and
That did.
I walked out into the dog pen before when we were cleaning up the trash bags and stuff a couple months ago, and you cannot activate that light unless you stand directly in front of that door.
I just turned it on
The light out there.
in the dog pen.
How did you do that?
Oh, that was you?
Yeah.
Okay.
How?
Yeah. Because
My son's all concerned because one of our lights turned on out back. He's like, Dad, I think somebody's out back.
Not me.
Oh, you went out into the dog pen?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's scary.
Did you get
All right.
landmines?
landmine.
Landmines. You'll see a person dressed in black and white.
All right, Brent, we love you.
Right below.
What else we got, Brittany? That kid, I'm not kidding. That kid will talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. Never stops.
She said this. What is the slang term describing putting tire chains on a truck?
Say that again.
Slang terms of putting
Describing
chains, I'm guessing, on an 18-wheeler.
Chains on?
Yeah, for like when it's snowy.
Yeah, they
No.
don't get much snow out there.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We don't really use slang terms. We just say we're chaining up.
Yeah, I don't know any
I-
slang either.
I
I don't know what region this would be from.
I'm from the South. We don't do that here.
Yeah, we know. You don't even know what studded snow tires are, do you?
I've heard of them. That's what you drift with, right?
No.
Yeah, it is. You can drift with those because they don't have much traction on the pavement.
I'm like,
People
Studded
use them
snow
for rallying.
tires?
No, not studded.
Oh,
Yeah, people use them for like rallying and stuff like that.
I'll tell you, you can do a hell of a sparky burnout with studded snow tires. It's pretty
Oh
fun.
yeah,
It's definitely fun.
you put studded tires on anything here and try and drive on the road. You're not gonna have a good day, I promise you.
It used to be a rule. I don't know if it was a law. Yeah, it was a law that they had to be off in April and couldn't go back on until like the end of November.
Oh really?
Yeah,
I know for
because it was tearing the roads up.
Makes sense.
it was actually cool because some of the school buses I used to drive, they had automatic tire chains.
Our
they
fire
had-
trucks have those. Yeah.
Yes,
They're
I've
awesome.
never used them, but
I'm gonna YouTube that. I want to see how those are made. Or how
So
they're used.
it's really cool. There's so where the inside of the tires are, the inside of the tire walls, So the sidewalls, there's this drum that presses up against it, and the rotation of the tire will rotate this drum. And then on the bottom of the drum are 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, depending how big the drum is, small lengths of chain. So they rotate the same RPM as the tires, and it throws some trouble before. So throw the chain around the front side of the tire will drive over the chain, and the next one will go. Yeah, it's really simple. It's
pretty cool.
runs on an air system, right? So you just engage it if you're losing traction, because here we got to go up like the North Mountain or South Mountain. North Mountain for us. In the wintertime with a tanker truck or a pumper truck, it's dicey to get them up the hill, right? So throw the automatic chains down, and they work. And if you forget that they're down, you'll be reminded quickly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We get just enough here that our police cars and stuff will have chains that occasionally have to pull out, but nobody owns it.
I've never seen a cop car with chain. We also do snow tires for them, so.
Oh yeah. We wouldn't change tires, and we get them so infrequently that you just get they have some chains on and stuff. And when we get like this, I didn't go out at all when we had this storm. I had no reason to. I bet the first couple of days there was people out there. I say people out there with chains. Like I bet if you sat out on the freeway all day, you might have seen 2 cars go by with them.
Oops.
Hey Jay,
what's going on, Jay?
Hey Jay.
So
Shelby,
I up with it.
Yeah. Well, I want to know what the slang term is. This is going to be good.
Slang is put on the iron.
Put on the iron.
Yeah.
I'm in New England. I've never heard of that in my life. Shelby.
It was just one that I randomly decided.
We just learned something.
Shelby.
Yeah.
I think your clapper, you have to do it twice.
I know.
Trying not to go too loud so you guys your ear blown.
Here's a good one. What year was antifreeze invented?
Are we talking slang term for booze or?
No, the actual coolant. Would be cool though. You got moonshine and antifreeze. Oh my gosh. No, you're not going up the stairs.
I'm gonna say like earlier years probably.
I'll wait for the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I give them a chance if anybody's gonna answer.
Oh, my dog's about to go upstairs and take a poop.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Then he's just going upstairs to say hi.
It's very loud in here tonight.
So
dogs
with
are asses.
with their team going back with the chains and the studded tires and everything. So that TRW, I've got a second set of rims. I've got the rear and the front coming. And I'm not even going to bother with putting studded tires on one set. What I want to get ideally is basically take the spindle nuts off, take the chain off, throw the other tires on with the studs ready to go. So at a moment's notice, I can swap the tires down in 15 minutes and off we go. Because like 2 days ago, we had an ice storm out here where on top of all the snow that we had, there was about 3 to 4 inches of frozen snow and ice, and it was like concrete. Like people are making igloos out of this stuff. It's crazy, right? But like that is perfect to ride in. Perfect if you've got studded tires. It's
this past week, somebody posted an igloo for sale on our Facebook marketplace nearby. We had that similar type stuff of that. It had basically it was sleet and then it froze, so it was more solid. A few people got snow. We didn't get in here. We just got the sleet.
Sorry, just like igloo for sale, 4 payments and it's yours. By the time you make the third one, it's gone.
Yeah, exactly.
Really poor investment on that one.
I was playing around in t-shirts for the past 3 or 4 days outside. Had the doors open in the shop today.
We got 50s coming tomorrow.
Younger bastard.
I'm happy that I don't have to deal with the winter temperatures in the prairies. I am so happy about that because it is warmer out here. But nobody, and I mean nobody, told me that I would have to shovel my freaking roof while living out here. Not cool, man.
I've heard that that's a thing.
And so the first time I'm doing it, I'm like, I'm on my roof. I've got to shovel because I've got to get the snow off. And I'm like, I feel like such an idiot because I got snow boots, shorts, a t-shirt, and a hat. And I'm hoping I don't get sunburnt from this. And I'm like, man, I can't believe that I got to do this while I look across the street and there's my neighbor. No, it's normal. Okay. That's cool.
So what do we got for answer?
So
I don't have anything specific. I'm going early, like probably before the 20s, like 19, 18, maybe 19, somewhere right there.
I'm leaning more towards thinking with the aviation side of the house to stop the engines from, because they did have inline engines, not just air-cooled radials. I'm thinking maybe 1915, 1916.
Yeah. See, I would think those. I don't know.
I'm overthinking the hell out of this. So.
But yeah, but I was doing the same thing with it. So it's one of those. Well, when did stuff start getting liquid cooled? It wasn't necessarily antifreeze when it started being liquid cooled.
1926.
26 was it? Look at you go.
He's Googling it. You know he is.
I know he is. I would be if I was him.
But I love the dramatic pause. 1926? He can answer whatever he wants and Google it. The guy where he lived up in northern BC there with the weather they get, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Looked it up. Dang, it was 26. Yeah, like I said, I was thinking vehicles, what came with liquid cooled, because early stuff would have been air cooled stuff, and tried to think motorcycles, but those would have been way later for liquid cooled stuff. So
I think this one would be easy, but I'm going to do it anyhow.
All right.
What car company came out with the RX-8 in 2004?
Oh, okay. Do I have to write it down, or
No, you don't have to write it down.
yeah. You'll believe me if I just say it?
Sure.
Brand. You don't know?
I do.
I'll write it down.
If the date starts with anything after 90, I'm hopeless. I'm so hopeless. I can tell you everything about a 63 650 Bonneville unit engine and how all the intricacies of it and everything else.
What was the first motorcycle piston? Now I need to know where you stand on this.
What was the first motorcycle?
Yep.
Like,
no, you have to figure that part out.
No. Because we can go all the way back to the 1600s, man. If you're talking about steam powered, like a motor powered bicycle. So if steam is considered motor power, because, well, and then you had the electrics, those were cool. But I think it was 1882, something around there.
I'd have to look up the year.
I'll save it the trouble.
Exact. I go grab a book. It's right over there.
I look at pictures. I don't read, man.
Yes, but see, even doing that, I want to know what your opinion is.
All right, you guys ready?
Yep, Oh, wait, I can show you mine. It's Mazda.
Shelby.
What did you have, Junker?
What?
Hang on. What did you have, Junker?
Well, I'm actually doing.
Oh, you did the question. Gotcha. Okay. Well, there was two guesses, and both people got it right. So,
yep, Mazda.
What did the R stand for?
Rust bucket.
What did you say, Junkers?
Rally.
It's rotary.
Oh.
The RX, all those RX 7s, 6s, all of those 6, 7. I remember 7s. They were all rotary engines. So what did you see there, Piston? I'm curious.
So yeah, it was the Daimler in 1885. So I was close, but
how many wheels does it have?
So it had 3.
So to me, that's not a motorcycle.
It's a trike.
Correct. See, that's why I ask. Didion Bouton.
Yeah.
That is a 2-wheeled motorcycle with, I call it training wheels, basically, in the center.
Mm-hmm.
So to me, that's the first motorcycle.
It's hard because
otherwise it's a trike, and I don't.
Yeah, you look at the first. What was the first automobile made? Well, it was made by German. No, was it Benz?
Yeah, it was Benz,
but it was electric.
That I don't remember. I know more motorcycle than I
do. It was electric. Is it the first internal combustion engine car? No, but it's the first automobile. Oddly enough, his wife next year was like, he designed them, but she was the one touring. She was the first one to actually win any recognized race in an automobile with an electric. Splitting hairs here, right?
Wasn't it Ben's wife that he was building the car like in their garage, And he's like, oh, it's not ready. It's not ready. It's not ready. And she's like, screw you. So she went out, jumped in the car and took it to town. And I mean, it was like, you know, the world was on fire kind of thing when this person and a woman came riding around in this car, albeit at like 2 miles an hour.
6 kilometers an hour was what the calculated speed was. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So like I said, it's, you know, that's how cars got going.
It's going on, Shop Cat. So, like for me, like the history, like you look at how cool things are, like Harley Davidson, right?
Yeah.
So I rip on Harley because I'm a British bike guy, right? But like it's so cool when you think about the ingenuity of it. Like Harley Davidson is the American motorcycle,
Ready?
but not modern Harley. So think about the ingenuity of the American spirit with this, right? So Harley came out and they said we need to make a motorcycle, and we got to make something that's going to have twin cylinders. Okay, well. It's really complicated to get a V engine, but that's the way to make them. It's got to be a V because the side by side it's forget it.
Yep.
Okay, so how are we going to make this work?
That would have been a better way to do it, but whatever.
We're just going to slap the V together and come up with an angle and make it work. Hey, that's cool. All right, so we need to come up with a very simple and straightforward ignition system. So how are we going to time it? Don't. Just have it spark.
Yeah.
Both of them at the same time. But control which way the fuel is going to go and by changing the valves around. So that's where you get that potato sound, you know.
Yep.
But the balancing, the ingenuity of the engine and how it was made. I'm really doing Cole's Notes version, but the first Harleys when they came out, the Harley Davidsons with the V twin, they're amazing. The story behind that is just amazing how they figured out.
That was later Harleys though. That wasn't the first Harley. That was first V twins. That was 18.
This was after the gentleman's Harley Davidson motorcycle advertisements that were so quiet you wouldn't hear it from the other side of the street.
Because they were singles before that, and the original one was actually a bicycle, and they sold that.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the guy bought the second one too, but they made multiple of the second one. So, yeah, the Harley is just an amazing company, and one of the things I think that Harley does that is just mind-boggling how awesome it works is their T-shirts.
Mach 1, how you doing?
Hey, Mach 1.
Good night, mother.
The amazing thing with theirs, and I think everybody should do this, it's just amazing. You can go to any Harley dealership, anywhere, and buy a T-shirt for that Harley Davidson dealer. And they have all sorts of different shirts for that dealer. We have one in town here called Toad Suck. You can go to that one and you can buy a Toad Suck Harley Davidson shirt. You can go to Denmark and go to Harley Davidson and get a Denmark Harley Davidson for that particular city and that stuff with it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then if you like those shirts, you're like, well, you know, I'm going to visit my parents wherever. I need to get me a Harley Davidson shirt. I need to go here. You know, I go on vacation. Well, we got to go by the Harley shop. There's 2 Harley shops here. I got to get a shirt from both. I mean, that is just marketing genius right there. I mean, that's just, you don't go to a Chevy dealership and buy T-shirts. You don't go to Ford dealerships. You don't go to those to get, you know, your local Conway Ford dealership. Nobody wears that unless you work there, kind of thing. You know, you don't go same Yamaha. You don't go buy a Yamaha motorcycle and like, oh, the Conway Yamaha. Nobody cares. Harley gets this, and then they charge $50 or $60 for it. So,
Junkers, you're setting the mood, man.
You know, love it. And then like, man, so okay, then they do these little coins, man. And then everybody wants to buy a T-shirt and a coin, man. And then they buy coins for all their friends. Yeah, their marketing is just insane.
Yeah.
I don't know how to put this, but I'm kind of a big deal.
You're a big steal?
Hey! Where did you get those clothes? At the toilet store?
Ouch, man, that hurts.
That smells like pure gasoline.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Sex Panther.
Go! All right, so next question, right?
Yeah.
The next question is, what kind of feathers are used to clean a Jaguar before being painted?
For real?
Mm-hmm.
That's a thing?
For a Jaguar, I guess it is.
Oh, the Brits.
And the answer is why I don't have a Jaguar. Well, plus, I'm poor, but.
Well, I think we can rule out bald eagle.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna write down my guess.
I like Cement Surfer's guess there. I
don't even see his guess because we have the memelator.
Owl feathers.
Owl feathers.
A syphilis face.
No.
I haven't used any of these all night. Why?
I thought you were just being polite.
Yeah. Right.
What?
Sorry. I take back everything I said.
Shut up, Meg.
Yeah, Meg.
That's my favorite one. That is my absolute favorite one.
So where's our time on this one?
You didn't time it.
Somebody says goose down. I think it's a pillow.
Still goose feathers, isn't it?
Owl.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would be too.
The flap-billed dodo.
No, Chef Shade Tree, that's the nickname of the dude who has to clean a car with feathers before they're painted.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't that leave bullshit on the car?
Went with the ostrich.
Oh, I can't see it too much. Yeah.
I'm going to go with pink flamingo.
I can't see it. Piston.
Ostrich. It's ostrich.
No.
That's what I wrote. I'm not saying that's
Yeah.
the answer.
It's the only thing I can think of. Do ostriches have feathers?
First off, I bet you this bird is wicked rare. And go.
It's actually just emu. It's emu feathers.
Emus aren't expensive.
No.
They're stupid.
No, their feathers are to keep the car from attracting dust before painting.
So let's put a bunch of fine scratches.
Which explains why every other car manufacturer that doesn't use emu feathers paint jobs suck.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, they really do. Factory paint jobs are not that great.
Okay.
So do you have to kill the bird to get its feathers, or do do they have a farm where they just take the thing and rub it all over the car and then throw it out in a pen?
Yeah, because then it's used. You can't use another one again.
Right.
I think it's like a sheep where you shear it type deal, like wool. But I
clean the car with sheared emu feathers.
Yeah.
Of all the things I wasn't expecting to say tonight.
And
that
if it's a feather, you wouldn't shear it. So I don't know.
You have to pluck it.
Yeah,
Pluck
exactly.
emu
Feathers.
feathers.
Yeah.
Do they have nerves?
Chef Shade Tree, I've got a lot of questions too after finding out Jaguar uses emu feathers.
Yeah. And not actual jaguars in it. I'm just
Somebody answer me this because I'm stupid.
Yeah.
What do they use to clean tires? Panther skin?
6 inches.
Piss?
Going wasted thing.
What?
So what?
No.
So what wasted says anytime somebody says, I got a question, 6 inches. That's what he says. So what were you saying there?
So obviously we know it hurts the bird when we pluck the feather out.
I would assume.
That's a given. But does that feather have nerves in the stem?
I wouldn't think so, only because it's kind of like us having hair. Once you pluck the hair out, I feel like you wouldn't feel anything anymore because the hair doesn't have nerve. The hair is connected.
Yeah.
Like in the follicle.
Well, obviously, once it's pulled out, you wouldn't feel it at all. But
right.
I'm just saying, like, if it was broke before it was pulled out, would they feel the break? Is there nerves in the stem?
No, I bet not. It'd be just like getting a haircut.
Yeah. And they molt
I
anyway.
mean, I don't know if you would get haircuts.
Look at those, and he's like, I don't know what happened here.
I'm actually thinking about Chef Shade Tree's question. I'm like,
oh,
yeah, actually, I was too. This was the answer that I came up with, just not the answer.
which is
Because Ford did it.
Exit to keep up with Ford because they were getting outran by Fords.
Trying to find a nice way of saying it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't worry about that.
Why? How?
Don't worry about that little guy.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
All
All right, what do we got?
I want to see Chef Trade Chief fill us in on that too.
Get off TikTok.
I'm actually looking up which question it is.
Say she's getting her questions from there.
Yeah,
Could be.
maybe. Okay.
From Hitler.
He's a pussy.
I heard that somewhere.
GM made them do it.
That's good.
Which subsidiary? I can't say that word.
What?
Subsidiary of General Motors, established in 1985, was discontinued in 2010.
Oh, I already got it.
Yeah, same.
Ostrich. Final answer.
Ostrich.
I'm going with that.
That's correct, but I
I'm going
can't
with
say
Batman.
No.
Batman.
Batman was invented in 1985. Huh.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Cement Surfer says Saturn, and that was too quick to Google. So
Yeah. I think that's a legit right there.
yeah.
Ooh.
I don't.
Ooh. Ow, you mother. You're going in your cage because you're a little asshole.
Yeah, Junkers.
Yeah. Going in
But I
still. The animal. I got you.
Yeah.
told you not to embarrass me when I'm with my friends.
Don't worry, we're not your friends.
Oh.
Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh. That's it.
I'm out.
I will smash your face into a car windshield.
Dad and I would have deserved it.
Yes, crazy.
Did you see Chef Shade Tree's answer there? Exactly.
What's the answer, Brittany? Oh, wait. Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
Damn, I was going to say Pontiac.
Pontiac came way before 85. She said it started in
85. I thought she said 65.
Oh, well, that definitely wouldn't have been Saturn.
Oh, I should probably listen.
But I bet they both closed in 2010, though, Pontiac and Saturn.
It's pretty close.
See, wasn't Saturn its own company and then GM? Like they were their own startup, and then GM came in and basically bought them, and that's when they became crap.
Something like that, I think.
Because I wanted one before they were a GM. One of the original ones. I don't know if they were any good. I was like, I don't know, probably 17, 18 at the time.
Is this like Prism before it was a Corolla?
Yeah. No, because that would have been Chevy redesigning or Toyota redesigning it and, I don't know, destroying it or something. But
what year is that, though?
What?
Because I feel like there was, what year did, because that was like,
What are you thinking?
Well, I'm just trying to figure out in my head, what year did Corolla come out?
Oh, the Corolla. Like the Corolla Prism or the actual name Corolla?
No, the actual Toyota Corolla.
Oh God, it's been out for a long time. As it was one of our early questions, I believe, was the #1 selling car of all time. Was the answer to that?
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
So the Prism and Corolla, they're not the same car.
Well, now the Prism was a Corolla, but only for that one body style.
Okay.
Yeah, because you could find a Prism for cheap, but you couldn't find a Corolla for cheap, but they were the same car. So I knew a lot of people that had Prisms because they couldn't afford it.
I picked up a Corolla, which it was the same. It was the year that they brought over. It was like 2001 or something like that. I picked the thing up for $100, but $200 into it, cleaned it up, and I sold it for a good amount of money. Actually, to Jeff and his mother, and they drove the wheels off that thing and just kept going. I think it had 330 something thousand miles on it.
Great cars.
Yeah, absolutely great car.
Yep.
Are you going to stop so we can play?
Yes.
Mr. Mach 1 wants a
To
question.
make sure that they were all fed.
I think he was asking what the question about the Saturn was.
Oh.
85 to 04.
What subsidiary of GM was started in 1985 and closed in 2010? Is that correct? I think I got that right.
Yes. Sorry. I just wanted to make sure.
I actually like Pontiac as a whole.
They had some good vehicles.
I don't think that even the Grand Am, I loved it. I know.
They had
And probably because when I was like 12 or 13, when my father remarried, his new wife had a Grand Am, and I spent a lot of time in that car, and I absolutely loved it. It was 5-speed. I love the design and everything of it.
Did it? I mean, I like the Grand Prix GTP. I think it was they did. I don't know enough about it, but I think it was like the 38. That thing was fast as crap. My brother had one. Him and his wife bought one. That thing was stupid fast. There was no room in the back seat, but that thing was stupid fast.
So I'll try and do this quick. We had a Pontiac dealership at the top of the hill. My buddy picked up a Sunfire, a used Sunfire.
Yeah.
He did an exhaust on it, ended up melting a wire when he had it welded, and it kept popping a fuse. So it was late Friday afternoon when he showed up for his appointment. They couldn't figure it out. They ended up giving him a brand new GT off on the showroom floor for the weekend.
Nice.
So we used to do this thing called hide and go seek with our cars. I'm up on the hill, hidden really good, that overlooks what's called Lakeport here, right? You got the main road is you got stoplights here at a 4-way intersection, fire stations right here, train track. We're on the CB radio, and he's like, "Where the hell are you guys?" I'm like, "You're never gonna find us." He's like, "Oh yeah, I'll find you." And all of a sudden, you just see sparks flying coming down the railroad track, and I'm like, "Are you on the railroad track?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm stuck. I can't get off this thing." He's barreling through town. Mind you, brand new car, less than 100 miles on this thing. Wow. Rips the exhaust off it.
Dang.
We get him off the train tracks. First thing Monday morning, we fly up to our buddy's shop, which happens to be across the street from the dealership. Our buddy is standing at the door waiting for us to get in the parking lot. We fly in. He slams the door down and he just welds the hell out of this exhaust system. We drive across the street and give it back. Brand new car.
Nice.
They're closed, so whatever now. But holy shit.
You're the reason that Pontiac went out of business.
Probably. I wasn't in the car, so I can't be held responsible.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, but so FYI, Pontiacs don't go down the train track very well.
I'll keep that in mind. So we have another one.
Oh, it's the same one.
What do you got?
Okay.
I think I'm going to go to the, it would be 11 o'clock my time. So another, 8 minutes?
That works good for me.
7 minutes?
Yeah.
Like that.
That
I
works
say
well.
I can only do like 1 or 2 more questions because this chair is killing my back.
So we'll do one more and then just chat it out and be done.
Sounds good.
Okay, so speaking of Jaguars, what is Jaguar's first all electric car model called?
Junk?
Junk.
Expensive?
All of the above.
Unobtainable.
Not going to be around in 10 years.
I feel like this is a wasted question because I don't even like.
So I assume it's a new one. Well, yeah, but that's Jaguar though. That can't be right at all. My joke can't even work because it's the name of a different car.
We didn't set you up very well, did we?
Not gonna be mine. That's a good one. Nice, man. XJE, the I-Pace.
What's going on, man?
I hadn't really heard about Jaguar electric stuff.
I didn't even know they were still around, to be honest with you.
Oh, yeah.
Holy moly.
They don't fancy me in any way. Just like BMW. I kind of like them, but I don't.
It's fun. You don't like my car. It's fun.
Hey, Boosted.
What's going on there, Booster? You're coming in for the great end here.
Yeah.
Where have you been all night?
Ask him the question.
Yeah.
I already see the right answer.
Yeah, kind of figured that. I have nothing. I went with the Puma as a joke, but then I realized, oh yeah, Ford made
I'm a Puma.
Jaguar, Puma. It's going something there. Lion.
I see where you're going with that. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, that's. But like I said, I realized, oh yeah, Ford made the Puma. I have to mark that out.
Playing with Fox bodies. We do have a Fox body that will be on the channel this summer. 88.
It's a good year.
Yeah.
So
it's a good year.
It's tagged as a Cobra, but I know it's not because you guys, Twisted, are the only ones that had a Cobra in 88. And we know it's not a Canadian car.
Is everyone ready for
right.
the
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Mach 1 was right with the Jaguar I-Pace.
I-Pace. I had
nice
heard about it. Good job.
And I'm going to do a bonus one. One last one for the whole night. Which vehicle was the last vehicle to offer a cassette player as an option in 2011?
Oh.
I'm not sure if it's right. It's funny. Last car to have a cassette player.
Is it manufacturer specific or is it an actual model?
It was an option. There was an option for the.
Well, was it an option on an individual model or was it for that manufacturer?
Nope, it was a make and model. It was the whole thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm muting.
The other one should still be in timeout, so.
He's in timeout. He's turned over the other way.
Oh, no, he's not even supposed to be out here. He's snuck. He's supposed to be in timeout.
Destroyer, what's going on, my friend?
Hey, Destroyer. Good to see you, man.
You're just catching the last couple minutes of us. We've been going almost 4 hours here.
Should throw the question at him just in case he missed it.
All right, go ahead and say it one more time.
So, what is the last vehicle to offer cassette player as an option in 2011?
And for everybody that's in the chat, if you haven't given me the thumbs up, please do that. That makes me look good and stuff.
Sure.
Just got done with work. Poor man.
Now we're putting him to work by answering a question about cassette deck.
I didn't keep track of cassettes after that.
Deckers, no.
Oh, you heard that, didn't you? Huh?
Oh. It's a golden retriever, or?
Yes, it is. Oh, sorry. I have Rudolph.
What's the name?
Ananda.
Ananda?
Yeah, like
Do you
Amanda. Ananda.
Do you have a short name?
Ananda. Doofus, idiot, stupid.
So
Prancing boy.
Clown features.
I was gonna say we have dogs with those names.
Yeah. You've seen my videos, right?
They don't usually like coming in the shop very much. We have two, and they'll come in for a second, but they don't want to be in here very long. It's
How
not
many
a noise.
do you have?
Just two.
Yeah.
This one's just got me entirely dirty.
Oh.
It's all good, man. They're dogs. They're allowed to do that.
Come on. Exactly. Come on. They can't see you down there.
Puppies.
All right. I'm stumped on this one. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I wrote down. Are we good for answers?
Yes. Yep.
I wrote down anything Buick.
Anything.
I was saying GM.
What's that say?
Toyota Camry.
So Mr. Mach 1 got it again.
No way.
Nice.
It's a Ford Crown Vic.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Mhm.
Huh.
What year did that say?
2011.
That was the last year of the Crown Vic, I believe.
That would make sense.
Apparently
There was a commercial.
Somebody
where
Google that. Sorry.
Somebody pulled up in a Camry at some other dealership, and they went in looking at a car or something. The dealer's looking around. They're like, "What are you looking for?" And he goes, "A cassette player."
Mm.
It was like a newer Camry because they weren't updated electronics and all that kind of stuff with it.
That's kind of funny.
Because they were one of the later new models.
2011.
2011 was the last year of Crown Vic.
Yeah.
So, last story I'll tell you. I was working at the Ford dealership the last year that the Crown Vics were released, and a guy came in and bought 3 of them. And 1 was for now, 2 was for later. He was an older gentleman, and he said he won't drive anything else, so he's buying 3 of them that should last the rest of his life.
To be fair, man, Crown Vics were very nice and comfortable cars.
Heck yeah.
It was riding on like an armchair.
The best cars that Ford ever put out, in my opinion, besides the 150. Best vehicle, let's put it that way.
Like when you had the seats that had the suede, you just sit back, recline in it. Like, I don't want to get out of this thing. This is perfect.
I love popping the trunk because it came up with so much force.
Yeah.
Ba-doof.
What? I bring him in and he's so hard. He wants it out.
I am sitting in my chair.
All right. Well, I think that's going to conclude this Thursday episode. We appreciate everybody coming on. And if everybody liked this little segment, I don't mind doing it again. As long as Vicky's willing to do it. And
it's fun. Yeah.
We'll work on it and we'll get better.
Selfless plug. We'll see you all tomorrow.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Do it up, man. What time? Where?
It's starting 6 Eastern, 5 Central. It's going to be on my channel. It's just a live stream like we did last Friday. Throw it up there. I'll have a couple cameras, and it's tearing down the rest of the TRW so that I can, get to work on the major components of it. So That's it. We'll start at 6 Eastern, and going until it's finished. Whether that's 4 hours or 6 hours or whatever, going.
It was a good show. He had it set up really nice last week, and the multiple cameras switching back between the camera angles and stuff on the live. It was pretty awesome. He did it up right.
I unfortunately missed it. I'm probably unsubscribed to you again.
Why would you do that? What did I do to you, man? Is it the comment about? Was it the joke about being friends? We're friends, man. We're friends.
I lost like 3 subscribers during this live. If that helps.
Even the people that I watch religiously, I've been unsubscribed lately from some of them, and it's like, what the hell?
Really?
I regularly I have a number that I keep tabs of how many people I've subscribed to, and that's the easiest way that I keep track. If I've dumped a subscriber, then I'll go through and like, all right, time to start searching who I lost, because I hate when YouTube does that. I try and see everybody's channels when stuff comes up. Right, these last few weeks have been really hard. But yeah, it's no joke. If you don't interact with a channel, YouTube's ready to just punch you right off of it.
Yeah.
It's frustrating because, yeah.
It is.
I gained 2 subscribers during this, and I lost 1 already, so I understand.
I gained 2, and then I lost at least 3 or 4
during this.
Yep. Because I know Tim Windsor added me, and then somebody else, I can't remember, and I apologize, added me early on. That was in the chat, and then so that should have put me at 340
8. I can't remember, but yeah. So I've lost 4 basically.
So once you hit the 500 mark, I noticed, I don't know if it happens with everybody, it's not as bad. Like before, they were taking like 20 at a time.
Wow.
And now that I'm getting closer to 9, they've only been taking 1 or 2 at a time.
Gotcha.
Or people will subscribe and it won't show up for a week.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's trying to deter me because I'm getting so close or what. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, that could be why I got the 2 tonight, and maybe the numbers didn't reflect that. So they didn't show that up.
You are getting close, and then it all changes. Once you pass that 1,000, you don't care about subscribers anymore.
Yeah.
It's watch time and new viewers. The new
I
viewers
need-
one, that's the big one.
I need some watch time. I need about 1,300 hours more of watch time.
Do some quick how-to videos. Anything, it doesn't have to be a long video with it.
These live chats help a lot.
Oh yeah.
Too.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I keep doing them, right? And
that's why I don't mind doing 4 hours. It kind of hurts me sitting like this, but
yeah,
4 hours. I did 4 hours Monday because we were doing a test run, and then obviously a little over 4 hours now. So I'll be over 100 and something hours just between this, not including my 2 videos I put out. So
nice. Very nice.
Man.
We had a consistent like 14, 15 people in here pretty much all night. So
nice. Very
That's
nice.
good. Yeah.
Yep.
I've been on a lot of lives in the past week, 2 weeks. That's going to stop now. So
when are you going to start doing your own?
Yeah.
No.
I actually was talking to somebody about that today. Possibly having somebody else that does lives frequently come on and help me with chat and that kind of stuff. But I don't know when that could happen. I mean, there's so many other things going on with it. But mine would be motorcycle stuff. So I would be inviting. I would be inviting. I already know 2 people that I want to have, 3 people that I want to have on.
No, I would gladly come on and just hang out if you wanted, or I would help run it. Whatever you want, man.
I've got somebody that's willing to run it, even not even be on video and just be in the background and run the chat and that kind of stuff for me.
Yeah, I'd be willing to do that too.
So like I said,
so Forsaken Steel, you'll notice that he was on quite a few of my last ones.
Yeah.
I'm helping him. I've taught him how to run, the chats and get him comfortable and stuff like that because he wants to take off and do his own.
That's awesome.
I did that with Stuff with Cletus last night. He did set me up as a co-host.
Yep.
So,
Yeah,
that was a good one. That was fun.
If you watch his, a lot of the comments will come up and go away because I'll click on it and he'll click on it at the same time. So we were learning.
Yep.
I ended up coming in late on that one, but then yeah, it was fun going back and watching it, the whole thing.
Oh yeah,
it was a good show. It was good.
Yeah. It was a good time. There was a lot going on even before that too, because we had a friend of mine that's going to be at the Volvo build came on for almost an hour before we ever went live. He didn't want to be on. He doesn't have YouTube or anything like that, but he's building the Volvo, and so he had a few things. So we talked about him, and then we had a few other things.
So I'm going to cut the live. We can still chat in the background if you guys want. So
I've got a stupid early morning coming up quick, so I got to run.
Okay.
Yeah.
I appreciate you coming in.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Thanks everybody for watching.
Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
See you later.